Before you attack, get ready.
This character is giant. I mean, it's a fucking dinosaur.
Sure,
what am I
shame
saying?
Those tiny arms of yours can't hold a bow and arrow, buddy.
See the effort I make is too.
Whoa, easy, easy. I didn't know that was such a sensitive topic. Your fangs totally make up for them, I swear.
How can you say?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I was like, he walks so slow, and then I realized this is the same movement speed as everyone else. A whole beam is crazy, bro. Oh no. This is gonna be a heavy like insta ban. I don't know how much the bleed stacks, actually. I don't think I've gotten to see that for real. Holy damage. Okay, the distance on that isn't as far as I thought it was going to be. Okay, thank God. Because that is a giant beam. If that was like super long distance, it would have been ridiculous. Rich for vision. Appreciate you for the rose on it. Thank you. What is going on, bro? How am I? I'm wonderful. How are you, son god?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
You get so much bonus HP off of that too, bro. Doing amazing. My crush gave me a candy as a way to say thank you for helping. Ooh, shoot your shot then, kid. What you waiting on? Ask her on a date. What's the next step? Ooh.
Executioner!
Gross. YB2, I appreciate the rose donut. Thank you. How am I liking the new character? Oh, this shit is broken. He gains bonus HP off of every bleed he applies. And you can literally just like bleed an entire like team. Oh my god, of course you can still get pulled underwater. I have 14,000 HP off of heals, or off of bonus HP. This is going to be super strong. This character is broken. I don't know I don't know where the limit on this character is going to be. There's going to need to be a nerf to this. I don't like it at all, bro. It is too strong. And I haven't even used the shield much. He's got to fucking grab and carry. Like, what are we doing? And the worst part is he's a bonus HP merchant, so like I'm not like thinking about the fact that I'm going to need heals because I'm just gonna get bonus HP the whole time. How do I feel about the team up? The team up is inconsequential. It's a cool concept in practice, but like it doesn't really do anything. It's one of those like, oh yeah, cool idea, but like, why would I use it in the first place, you know? He's definitely gonna get nerfed soon, and he won't get nerfed before release. That's all I'll tell you. Oh wow, I finally died. That's crazy. I'm gonna tell you right now, he's not gonna be nerfed till 8.5. I'd be surprised if he did, but this is definitely a. My original thought was Deadpool would be riding the dinosaur. I'm actually surprised it's not Deadpool. I had the same thought. Iron Man mates are definitely going to try and ban him. I'm not going to hold you. Everyone should try and ban him. At least what I feel like I'm playing right now, this character is like super strong. What's up, Jordan? How you doing? It should have been Deadpool, you're right. Because that was the whole theme of last season, you know, the... What do you call that? I don't even remember what the last map was called. The museum. Night at the museum type shit. I'm standing in a fucking... ult. What am I doing? Glad to see you back on my FYP. Shit, glad to be back. What's going on, Bravo? Excuse me, Jiggy Bravo. How you doing? Bully everyone, that's the goal. I feel like he's gonna be doing that for sure. As soon as people start hitting headshots, I feel like you'll get fried. He has a lower headshot multiplier. That's part of his kit also. His passive lets him take less damage from headshots. So even if you think you're about to just like blast him with a bunch of headshots, you probably won't actually. Like obviously you'll do more damage, but it's the same thing that Jeff has, right? Like you can hit easier headshots, but that doesn't mean you're doing significantly more damage by doing headshots versus other characters. Because his passive prevents that. I feel like I'm doing more damage than I am tanking, bro. It's ridiculous. He gets so much bonus HP to already have 850. It's crazy. Gonna ban him and Penny every game. Honestly, I don't know. They do that cleanse thing? What do you mean cleanse thing? 51-2 is crazy. What the hell? Sorry. In the trailer, he cleansed Iron Man ult. He didn't cleanse the Iron Man ult. He just put a barrier up. Iron Man's ult is significantly weak to ultimates. Or my bad, to shields. His ult is blockable, basically. And this character has a large shield. Yeah. 450 HP shield that basically pops up around him like a, again, Overwatch reference. Like a Winston bubble. If I'm saying Wolverine is his counter. Probably, it's probably the only thing you'll get, but I think you might actually get chewed up as Wolverine, honestly. He does a lot of close range damage. I think his weakness is going to be long range. This thing. So you see that, like, starry kind of bubble thing? It has 450 HP. And then it disappears. Isn't he unmovable? I don't think you can get knocked up. Yes, actually, yes. Entirely unmovable. Immune to launch up, knockback, and other displacement effects. Dante, I appreciate the 1,000 likes. Thank you. I feel Iron Fist will beat the crap out of him. That's if Iron Fist doesn't die first.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Like, I'm like significantly thinking the amount of damage he does is like going to be understated for a good period of time. Oh god. Okay, that's a good weakness. Okay, yeah, long range people makes sense. I wonder what Rogue steals. What would she steal? Huh. His block got buffed. Technically, his primary fire got buffed, which in turn buffed his block. So. Zayden, Raphael, appreciate you guys following the stream. Welcome to Invisible. Can you try it in range? Try what in range? Does it? Oh yeah, the change is that Iron Fist's cooldown reduction on his oh, what Rogue steals in range. Yes, I can catch that. He gets a 1 second cooldown off of his primary fire, or his jabs basically on the shield. Now it's a 1.2. What do you think so far? I think this is top tier ridiculousness. He's got a fucking Wolverine carry, like it's ridiculous. Added to the fact with this giant ass beam, I'm just shooting at people to get bleeds off. I doubt I can go through this ult, but I'm curious. I have 1,400 HP. Yeah, we're not even gonna bother with that. Yeah, displacement immune. Wasn't there something else for Iron Fist? No, it's just the... No, his first jab does more damage. That's the only other change. So, like, slight buffs. I could have blocked that, and I didn't. This is kind of crazy, but you got to remember you're versing bots. Yes, obviously. I always leave a little room for discernment when it comes to versus boss, but like still, I'm still doing some crazy shit that I did not assume I could be able to do this quickly. How does he feel? I'm giving this like at least a strong 9 out of 10. The problem is like he also has an answer to flyers, so it's like the real thing you think he'd kind of struggle with is like, yeah, he's still gonna kind of like he's still kind of got answers. I feel like I'm playing this shit like a dive. Tip, I appreciate you sharing the stream. Thank you. I feel like he's gonna rule low rank lobbies, but high rank lobbies he might struggle. I disagree. Do you see Overwatch is doing a collab with Fortnite? I did actually. She keeps getting that ult off. You can't move him? Yes, entirely. He has no knockups, no knockbacks. I would assume you cannot get carried by that description. How good is the beam? I think it's more to apply the bleed than it is for like real damage. Like it does stuff, but it's not like crazy strong. Like, I'd say it's more of a secondary ability than it is like a, oh, you should really use the beam for, like, insane damage. Although it kind of still kind of chunks. Never mind, that shit kind of hurts still. Never mind. I was hoping it could be moved. Yeah, no. At least that's what the passive says. Just block it, yeah. Too many people. 36 dinosaurs is gonna be crazy. Could you imagine 18v18 just straight dinosaurs? It seems actually illogical. Yeah, because he gets what, 15 bonus HP every time a bleed ticks? Night guy, I appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Invisible. He's sadly a victim of CC. Guang said, "Shut the fuck up." Yeah, I mean, there's obviously some things that'll still hit him on the crowd control front, but like, if you're gonna try and pick him up, that's not your answer. I'm just gonna let you know right now. Yeah, so like Rogue can't pull me closer to her, though I would argue that's probably a bad thing to do in this scenario. So if your plan is to move him out of the way, it shouldn't be. Just try and damage him. Like, it's very clear his weakness is going to be like long range. The real conversation is going to be, can your tanks in the front line hold out long enough to let you get the damage off long range before he gets to your ass? Like, you know, the CC change, I never thought about how that would affect this character now that I think about it. Because if you hit up 5 times in a row, then does that count up to the CC chain and then you're crowd control invulnerable? I feel like they might have prepped that specifically for this. That's crazy. I see Widow being the perfect counter. Valid. The one time Widow's like super useful. Is he out? No, he comes out on Friday. Oh, this character is gonna go crazy. This character is gonna go crazy with Magneto. Play hit scan against him? Yes. I need to stream so I can get easy access for real. Exactly. He's special in the second son of Walt Disney. Real. He's literally a better thing. I slightly disagree only because of the root. What is the word? I can't remember. I don't know. The thing that lets or prevents characters from moving. That's what I'm talking about. That's still like super useful on thing. Like, let's be honest, that will forever be useful. Will I survive? Nope. Grounded, thank you. Thank you, Leopold. Grounded, yes. I still think grounded will forever have its usefulness for like anti-dive, but it's just really dependent on what you need. Do you need to push through the front line, or do you need to save your back line? That's probably going to be the weight you need to determine if you're going to use Thing or Devil Dinosaur. 20,000 damage is insane. How do you practice versus AI with AI on your team too? Custom rooms. Open a custom lobby, add bots to both teams. Great, they don't want me to have fun. That's the name of the game. Marvel Rivals isn't about fun. All right? Who plays video games for fun in 2026? What are you, out of your mind?
I tear.
I just want to play tank pool. I got bad news for you, Chief. Rich for Vision, I appreciate the rose, Dono. Thank you. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, I would greatly appreciate if you hit the follow button, hit the like button, shared the stream. Thank you very much. I'm going to be checking out Devil Dinosaur all evening.
Before you attack.
Stefante, I appreciate you for the GGs, Dono. Thank you.
You stay away from me.
Gonna have to make my way to Dino to punish DPS. I actually think, despite playing almost every character early access, I do think this is like an instant ban. I have not been saying that for like 3 seasons straight. I didn't think Blade was an instant ban. Daredevil, kind of, but most people didn't get it off rip. Who else has come out recently? White Fox isn't an instant ban.
Honestly, I didn't like snow growing up.
Who else has come out? I wonder if I get HP off of the bleed on what you call it, on Loki clones. That'd be a great thing to find out. Oh, you can't bleed Loki clones. Okay, makes sense. Elsa is a super ban. You're right. Never mind. How much does bleed do? It's a percent HP, I believe. My assumption isn't higher than like 5%, but I don't know what the actual number is. Why does this character have a shield, though? That's the crazy part.
I should be singing lullabies.
Cost, I appreciate you for sharing the stream. Thank you. Transformer skin? Is Transformer your only robot reference? What about Gundam, you know? I mean, it's good to know he's not like a straight up burst character. That's good, though. I probably dead here. How am I still alive right now? And I got all of my HP back. What in the hell is this character? Oh, you can pick up other dinosaurs? That's crazy. Okay, noted. Come here.
Behold the god of thunder!
Oop. I took no damage, but I still got stunned. That doesn't make sense. What's the large bubble? He has a 450 HP shield he can put around himself. That's your bubble. 450 HP. I think it lasts for like 5. I think it lasts for 5 seconds, at least until it goes down naturally. For 5 seconds, yeah, it's a 450 health shield. You can destroy a 450 health shield pretty fast. 5 seconds is if you don't break it naturally. And I think it's a 10-second cooldown, so it's not like it's always up, you know?
I wish to depart this city for more rarefied Precinct Spider Zero. Show the way.
Domain expansion. That's crazy. He counters himself. Yes, literally.
Dogs in 3 generations. That's the saying anyway. Right, Tony?
You haven't watched Gundam? Oh, get out of here. You're banned.
There they are.
Literally just picked him up and threw him into the team.
Anything standing your way.
You just get so much bonus HP, bro. Well, eventually you need actual HP, so I don't think it's a full save. Oh, it was close. Quentin, appreciate you sharing the stream. Thank you. Yeah, I'm banning this red dinosaur. Are his voice lines dinosaur roars? I actually haven't heard his voice lines yet. Is the skin legendary? No. It's epic if I recall correctly. Yeah, it's epic. Thor's a god, he should be able to. Look, if any of this was based on like lore, then there's so many ways you can interpret all of these characters. Oh, you can deal damage while he's carrying people. Okay, noted.
Your powers are mine! By the eye of Agamotto!
Ah, I didn't put the shield up fast enough.
A nice deep freeze.
Ah, I missed. Is Cyclops confirmed DPS? I have no idea. We'll see in 8.5.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Can the control cancel moves? I haven't run into anything that it's canceled yet, but I would assume it works the same way most other carries do.
This
Holy ult. What's up, Food Punch Samurai? What's the ult? He basically deals damage in an area around him continuously, but each time the wave kicks out, it also knocks people up. So it's both crowd control and damage. And I think it also causes bleed. Basically everything in his kit, just continuously. If Cyclops is a tank, I'll cry. I don't think he could be.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Yeah, so he literally just walks around dealing damage, bleeding, and knocking people up. Which is a huge problem, considering you can't displace him. So he's just gonna walk. He's just gonna walk and do whatever the fuck he wants.
Another epic victory.
You said, "Oh, cry tears of joy." Oh, ew. You're right. I didn't read that fully. There's too many DPSs in the game. I do agree, though. Wow, that's insane. The most kills, damage, blocked, and assists. Yeah, I don't fuck with this. Serenity, appreciate you following the stream, welcome to Indivisible. I still haven't even seen the battle pass yet. I gotta do that. It's okay, Unc, I'll let it slide this time, or what? Or what? Bots, yeah, the server is kind of busy.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Before you attack, get ready.
Always good to see you, Devil. Aw, any friend of Moon Girl is a friend of mine. Yes, I'm fully aware that Lunella's intelligence has surpassed my own. There's no need to rub it in.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Don't need enhanced senses to smell that something is off here.
Namor's reinforcements are concerned. spawn a
You're
monster.
halfway there. Keep going.
Yeah, I know I muted. I'm on the phone. My bad.
A nice deep freeze.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Get that vehicle moving again.
Game is so brain dead, bro. You don't have to play it. I know my mic's off. I'm on the phone. Sorry.
Get that vehicle moving again.
By the eye of Agamotto! We are Groot!
Richard's intellect could almost rival a machine.
Problem solved. Time for us to show off.
Help, friend. Double KO. That's 3.
Let's do this! Look who just showed.
Get that vehicle moving again.
That is much better! Dinosaur goes away! We are Groot!
A nice deep freeze. Only 60 seconds left.
Sorry, my dad called me. All right, we're good. Let's hope this is a fucking banger ultimate and see if this works out. That's not who I wanted to catch.
A nice deep freeze. Down to 30 seconds.
Yeah, it could have been better ultimate. Okay, there we go.
The final 10 seconds. Almost there. Don't turn back now. We are undefeatable.
I feel like this character can low-key be played as a dive if he wasn't fucking giant.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I will definitely be dead here.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I think the average player will know what to do with this. Like, there's going to be a lot of answers to this from the long range perspective, but like initially, if your team, like all 6 of you are not shooting this one character, you'll struggle. Give him a drone and watch him go crazy with a diver. I feel it. I think it's possible. Will Cyclops release at the same time? No. Cyclops will... I can't guarantee when he comes out, honestly. I'm not going to hype myself up for Cyclops being season 8.5 and then Moon Girl ends up being the character. I'm gonna let what happens happen, to be honest with you. We have no idea if Cyclops will be the character or not. So, because I will say every season, the lore does not always directly indicate what will be released. It took them like an extra 2.5 seasons to release Blade after his entire like lore related season. So, you never know. Starting to play because of him and especially Dino. Yeah, I mean, again, half seasons are like 30 days-ish. So I haven't even seen the battle pass. I gotta go do that. Realistically, obviously, it's only like 30 days, so you're not gonna have to wait that long to get to the actual next character. They always put a roadmap out too, and you'll see 4 weeks from now, maybe 5. Might be 35 days. 5 weeks from now, you'll see what the next, or when the next release date is, and it's always going to be same exact situation.
2, 1.
Didn't they do the same thing for Blade? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Blade had a whole lore season after, you know, he was released from... Well, actually, no. Technically, the lore was that he was captured, and it was teased that he was going to be in-game. But then his actual season with his lore being released and, like, fighting Dracula was way later. So, you'll never know when the character actually officially is going to come out, despite, like, what you think could happen. So I'm not holding my breath, is basically what I'm saying.
Land for me? Good.
Probably do that for Moon Girl because she was captured. I mean, that's assuming they even make Moon Girl a character, right? Because Doomfist has been... Doctor Doom has been in lore since the game's release, and he hasn't been released with anything, so... I love roadmaps. It tells me if I should save my blue coins or not. Good. Yeah, valid point. I think Moon Girl will be next season. I think it'd be a great release, but you never know. That's just the energy I run with. I just save my energy for when it actually releases. This fucking giant beam. I mean, technically, if Moon Girl was captured, so was Cyclops. So we don't know if he's going to be released. And the last character that got captured wasn't released that season. So I hate to be that guy, but you know, Blade got released like 2 seasons later. Thoughts on Dino? Strong 9, 9.5. I do think this is going to be something that people are going to play a lot of. Good, bad. I think people are going to enjoy this, even if it's like a passing season that he gets a whole lot of play and then gets nerfed out of playtime. There'll probably be still some like niche usage for this. But I do think this character is very good.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
This fucking like giant beam is killing me, bro. The dino is really giant. Yeah, giant is an understatement. I'm tired of these niche picks. I need Ghost Rider and Carnage in this game. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say this is necessarily going to be a niche pick. I do think the real question is what happens to the rest of the meta, right? Because realistically, this game still kind of centers itself around front-to-back combat, meaning you have a shield tank in the front, you have long-range people in the back, and people just shoot from the back. Hopefully they're accurate enough to get a kill, and then you roll the other team when it's a 5v6, right? I think what this character brings is kind of just a generic chaos across the like battlefield that like I don't know, it feels like positioning is optional. Like I don't know, I'm kind of like, it just feels like I'm just like blasting through everything, and like it doesn't matter where you think you're going to be because I can get to you somehow, right? Because he's got his long ass laser, which can still shoot people who are from like far range. He's got his close bite. He's got he's got a shield. He's got bonus health. I think this character has generically everything you would want in a tank. And so I think he'll become a niche pick because there's going to be a ban used for him for a good fucking chunk of the game, honestly. I don't see him ever not being banned. Like, seems really... Wow, how do you get all that HP? I'm just here to apply bleeds everywhere. Ah, sad. Stop playing for 1 month. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch. You have to see how it really goes in an actual match. I understand that. I will never take any of what I'm saying as 100% literal because again, I'm just playing against bots. However, my experience thus far has been relatively accurate based on how I feel the character plays in like generic gameplay. Like obviously leave some room for interpretation, but like at the same time, I'm not going to sit here and pretend that my interpretation is like 100% perfect. How am I playing it early? This is a mod pack. If you go to Google, look up Marvel Rivals Season 8 mod pack, you can download it and you can get access early. Crazy how they made Punisher team up when he's the only one who melts him. He literally, I think Punisher is the answer to this character. PC? Correct. Yes, this is PC only. Damn, where'd my team go? Night Shifted, appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Indivisible. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, I would greatly appreciate it if you hit the follow button, like the stream, share the stream, all the above. Let me know how you feel about the new tank. This still get burnt pretty fast. I mean, he does have headshot resistance. I do think people underestimate the capability that, you know, even though he's got a larger head to shoot, it doesn't mean it's just going to be easier to melt him because you're doing headshots. Like, your headshots are not going to do as much damage. Holy, killing nobody? We're getting closer to an animal-only team. You're right, actually. We just need a... Hold on. So we got Jeff. Actually, we only have 2 animals now. We just need Howard the Duck. Oh yeah, Rocket. Fucking rat. Yeah, Jeff, Rocket, and Dino, yeah. Is the dinosaur good? Yes, very. So we just need 3 more animals. Who else is in lore? All right, so we got... Alt White Fox is funny. Technically, she is a fox. So temporarily, sure, 4 characters. It's kind of cute. Dinosaurs are cute. Yeah, you wouldn't have survived. You wouldn't have survived a million years ago. Like, oh, it's a cute dinosaur. Tear your arms off. You're done. Cosmo the space dog. There's just so many references. All right, 2 things I just want to do quickly. I haven't seen the battle pass yet. Can he get web pulled? No. W skin. That's actually amazing. That's great. Yes, Howard the Duck is who I'm referring to. Lame skin. It's fine. There's always a couple of those. Unworthy Thor. Oh, he's holding a wooden hammer. That's actually very sad. Which are the free skins? I have not run into one yet. This skin is free with no MVP. Pretty cool skin though, actually. I do fuck with this a lot. Damn. Bro went through it. Not a free skin. Not that is cool as fuck. Not free though. Primal Patriot. So I see the theme here is prehistoric. Cool. Also not free. I fuck with the vision. I think MVP skins or MVPs are getting shorter and shorter by the season. I'm not gonna hold you. This is free though. This is hard. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. These do need to be shorter because they are actually long as hell right now. So I don't have a problem with this. How do I get early access? My dad works for NetEase, so he gets me a code into early access every season. Shout out nepotism. Starlit Rebel. I fuck with this skin. I like the rogue skin. I do. I'm like on a strong like 7 out of 10. I'm on like a strong 7 out of 10 on the battle pass personally. We should need 2 DPS beast animal. We'll have a full team. Real. This is just for posterity reasons.
I'm done trying to fight who I am. I'd rather fight the folks who hate and fear me for it.
Not a damn thing.
No good.
That's so sad, actually. Okay, I was curious. The cap skin's similar to one he already has? Yeah. I wish I could share the code, but technically I am under NDA, and therefore any of the information I tell you, I am allowed to absolutely unalive you if you share that information outward. So do I like the I actually do like the base skin more personally. It's got more personality. This one gives off a little like realistic type feel. Fruity Pebbles thing skin is funny. I do think the team up is kind of weak though. You're gonna initiate lift. Cowgirl, I don't think that came from the comics. I actually didn't see the origin, actually. That's a good point. Can Punisher ult on Dino? No. Only thing he can use is his guns. All of his other abilities are canceled. Or I guess unusable. Punisher who rides Dino who rides Jeff. Inception. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Shotgun on Dino sounds like hell. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Does bleed count as a crowd control effect that can get canceled? I actually did not think about that. Groot, please. Fun till the first Punisher. Oh yeah. The coolest character they've added yet. You don't like Mr. Fantastic? Mr. Fantastic is cool. I feel like I'm just holding W and just hoping I go to the right place when I move to. I mean, unique wise, I mean, yeah, for sure. I think the thing that's going to surprise me most is seeing it from the opposite end, right? Because I've only seen it from the player perspective. Like, I'm playing the giant dinosaur.
I'm doing this my way.
What did I just watch?
Born again.
I haven't even checked how long his cooldowns really are. Bro, that his primary fire does so much damage in one hit. It's actually crazy sometimes. I don't think his bleed applies unless you do direct HP damage. Meaning if you hit bonus health, it doesn't apply.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
God, what is the range on that? Have I tried using a backtail for more damage? What do you mean the backtail? Oh, melee. Oh. How the fuck am I gonna get that off? What? I haven't yet. No, that's a good call. I don't know if I'm sweaty enough for that. I see the possibilities. My brain does not collect how to do both of those things together. I can see it because you can chomp and then turn and like no. It doesn't no. If you're trying to get damage on one target, it's a lot of work. I'll probably never do it, but I can see someone in like real time making that shit work. I can see somebody in like I don't even know what rank you want to call high. I could see somebody in high rank doing that shit, but I am not the type of person to figure that out. What I'm starting to realize is that the CC change was made like almost specifically for this character, it feels like. Because you can technically knock up a character 5 times with their ultimate. And if you do, then obviously you get the CC resistance. When is Cyclops coming? I have no idea. The assumption would be 8.5, but I don't want to use that as a factual statement. Imagine getting grabbed by a dino and blasted by a shotgun. Just wait. Imagine it's gonna happen. Yeah, I keep getting moments where I'm not picking people up, but that's because they're not bleeding. And I'm really like, why weren't they bleeding there? So he was bleeding, but I didn't pick him up. That was weird. Asim, appreciate you for sharing the stream. Thank you. How's he feeling? Very fun. Very good, very evil. I'm on like a strong like 9.5 out of 10. Like, this character is definitely like meta shifting.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Oh, yeah, it's all off. God, I wish that was far enough to do something here. That's good every season. Spice it up. Huh. Spice it up. People are just gonna ban it. I think that's the unlucky experience when it comes to new characters. It's either someone's gonna insta-lock it or someone's gonna ban it every single time. I cannot believe that jumps that far. What's the range of the blast? I feel like it's like 10 meters. It's not far at all. It's far enough, I'll say that for sure.
Double KO. That's 3. Your big chance.
God, he does so much damage, bro. And you can just body block. It's a giant fucking dinosaur. Yeah, the dome shield has so much potential. It's actually ridiculous. Oh, we're banning one of them for sure. I wonder if Penny can one-shot him. I have no idea how many mines it would take. How much does each mine do individually? He's got 850 base HP, so added to the potential 1400 he can max out on if you let him like build up. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, I would greatly appreciate if you hit the follow button and share the stream. And hit the like button, you know. That helps too. Thank you. I think the great part is he doesn't have like insane movement, so you can still kind of
30 seconds before you attack.
get away from him.
Penny Parker invited me to watch a kaiju movie.
Let me see if there's anything in his kit I'm not looking at.
Creature destroying Tokyo.
Oh, and Punisher gains damage reduction? I forgot about that.
No, your skills are much more brilliant.
Yeah, enemies and allies generate less ultimate ability energy when damaging or healing him.
4, 3, 2, 1.
He's got reduction. Just because he's like a large, you know, thing to shoot doesn't mean it's great to just keep shooting him. Positioning is, yeah, I would say positioning is still kind of important. Like, you can't just kind of, you know, free ball it and be okay. Though I do think, motherfucker can pick up the thing. This is insane, bro. Appreciate you sharing the stream. Thank you. I wonder if his weakness would probably be something like Hawkeye, I'd assume. But I guess if you get too close, then you're just hooked. He's like Venom, yes, but so much worse. As in, it's so much worse to deal with. I feel like Venom, you have an answer because you can carry him. And he doesn't have crowd control. Well, he does, but it's not like insanely hard to deal with. It's a slow. He's the only one that can move the thing. No, you can choke slam the thing with Emma. I'm literally just like W keying it, bro. You think Venom is worth playing in ranked? Absolutely. Arguably still one of the best dive characters in the game. I just feel like I'm just like holding W. And then there were a lot of ultimates. Never mind. If Dino's unmovable, then Wolverine can't get him. Yeah, but he'll still be the best person to do damage, you know, because of the whole percent HP thing. In terms of frontline tank, how does he rank? Oh, he's S tier for sure. I don't make this take often. That's the worst part. Is like, it's hard to be like, yeah, none of you know me, so none of you like know the fact that I've called like the majority of new characters like B tier. But like, this is like one of the first characters I've called like S tier since like, God, who was the last S tier character I even considered? Damn, I still got blasted in that. How does he go through small rooms? I mean, every room's still big enough for him to walk through. Said why Fox is B tier when she came out. Yeah, see, thank you. Someone with like relevant experience. They like tell me I'm wilding. Like, there's just too much in this kit for me to like give this a like okay rating. He's got a shield, he's got crowd control, he's got massive damage, he's got massive HP. Like, there is nothing lacking in this character except for the fact that he has a larger hitbox, which is technically accounted for by his passive. What's his weakness? Long range. If he gets too close to you, then you're fucked. But the assumption is you should never let him get close to you in the first place. Like, he's got a shield. So even in that long range case in the first place, like, he can still block people that are trying to shoot him from super far range. He's got a bleed, which gives him consistent damage over time. It gives him bonus health. There's just too much about this kid. I play Mag and I'm genuinely terrified. You should be. I'm sorry, but you should be. He's got an answer for flyers because his... Did I just get picked up? Wait. What was that interaction? You can still get caught by Rogue. That's completely different, right? You know, I would think Emma can probably still choke slam him. I'm gonna check in the practice mode. I'm gonna go check because I truly need to know what crowd control actually affects him. I'm sure he can be frozen. It's more about the damn, bro. It's more about the like displacement effect. Does Wolverine grab work though? Allegedly, based on the description that's been provided so far, it shouldn't. Definitely not S tier. Sure. Oh God. How did I last that long? Genti, appreciate you sharing the stream. Thank you. Do I rebuild my dual clutch transmission myself or find service for it? The real question is how much time do you have on your hands and how much work do you want to put in? And how much money do you have? If you got the money for it, shit, I don't want to do that shit myself. If you got the time for it and the interest, by all means. I'm just gonna let you know that he cannot carry him. By the way that ability just went off, he cannot carry him. He can crash down on him. He didn't. I didn't get tossed upward. Honest thoughts on Dino? 9.5. Strong character, meta shifting. We'll see how the rest of the characters will adjust accordingly. Can I juggle Dino as Hulk? No. He doesn't get pushed back. So you see how that didn't even knock up? It stunned, which is great, but it didn't knock up.
Double KO. That's 3.
Die tank with Dino seems pretty good. I would assume. Honestly, I'd play anything with Dino. I'm not gonna hold you. 48, 5, and 25. I don't know how many characters. For those of you, maybe like the 1 or 2 people that have seen me play early access stuff before, I've never done this before. This does not happen with characters often. Is Moon Girl with Dino? No. What did I come to check? That's what it was.
The White Queen always gets what she wants, at any cost.
There's one answer. Who else? Nope. He doesn't carry him far, but he does crash him into ground, so that's useful, I guess. It'll stop him, but it won't carry him. Who else is in there? Who else has something reasonable? Nope. That was a quick answer. Nope. Nope.
As long as there's still something worth fighting
Nope.
for, I'll be on the front lines.
Here's your answers.
It feels good to step outside my bubble every now and then.
Nope.
Psionic Surge.
Immune to CC? No, just immune to movement related things.
Pick me, please.
Right, because this should.
People often mistake empathy for weakness. Ease
Yeah.
down.
Even in the face of cosmic cataclysm.
Nope. Who else has something movement related? I'm just gonna assume she'll pull to him. Oh well, I guess this is the real answer. Yeah, no. Thor, I tested already. No, it doesn't work.
When things get tense, the dark child
Nope. Yeah, so the only thing that would be reasonable is well, that killed, so that doesn't matter. Try Emma Slam, it works. I tried already. Nope. Oh, that is so sad. Oh, that's so fucking sad. Who else has one? Penny Web, yes, that'll work. It's not a displacement ability. Yeah, you can beat him up, but it's not gonna move him. Rogue grab works. You get nothing from it.
If you ain't gonna use those powers, I'll be glad to use them for you.
Spider-Man uppercut work? No, it won't.
Wow, fancy.
Your mind is mine.
There you go. Still works. Wolverine does nothing. Well, I guess it knocks down, but it's not going to carry.
Coming at you.
Who else has one that doesn't? I mean, I wouldn't assume this knocks back. Yeah, no.
White fox on the hunt. Try to keep up.
Yeah, charm. Makes sense. That doesn't knock up. Oh, that doesn't carry either. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, that's everything. I knew that wasn't gonna work.
The moon gives me.
I think that's everything. Wanda ult? Of course he's gonna die to Wanda ult. It's a 9,999 ability.
Someone's gotta stop Doom. I mean, Dooms.
We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
Does he get pulled into Wanda ult? No. If it's movement related, nothing's gonna happen. Oh wait! Oh, that's crazy! Oh, that's crazy! Okay, never mind. That's cool as fuck. I stand corrected. I respect it. How does that work then? Is that a charm? Or like, what is that? What is that considered? Huh. That's so interesting, actually.
Stick around.
That's actually interesting.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
I mean, this should obviously top control. It's not a movement ability. Iron Fist kick, it won't do anything. Ooh, Glartrox is a good call. Okay, thank fucking God, because that would be so toxic. Yeah, Glartrox. Yes, Glartrox still works. Holy shit, that would have pissed me off if Glartrox didn't work. Okay. Can I see Strange's ult? Yeah, sure. There's your giant dinosaur. Isn't her ult a dino too? No, technically it's an alien. Well, alien's not the right word for it, but it is a foreign object. Angela, no. Is it all CC except displacement ones? Yes. So assume that you cannot move him. Everything else works. Sleeps, stuns, freezes, groundeds. Can I see the size comparison with the size comparison? What's the need for that? Who has an ability that I haven't checked yet? I would assume freeze works.
It's easier being a superhero when you have the fame part figured
My
out.
bad. Yeah, freeze works. Did I try ults? I have to. Who has a crowd control? Well, Groot's didn't work. Strange works. Things doesn't knock up, but it stuns technically. So he doesn't go up or down, but it still stuns. Did I check Wolverine's? No, I got hit by it though, so just for proof, it doesn't knock up. The crash down does work, but not the knock up. Fantastic grab doesn't do anything.
Winning isn't always about hitting harder. Sometimes it's about
Hulk I tested, it doesn't knock back. Who's actually got a... I mean, I would assume this knocks down, no? Yeah. The Angela ult, does it pull him to the center? No, it does not, actually. Yeah. Well, you can't get out of it, but it doesn't pull you necessarily. Storm ult is a good call, actually. Okay, I guess it technically pulls you a little bit. So how does that work? What is that considered then? That's so interesting.
No pleasure in that.
Emma ult, it should work. It's not a displacement ability. No way. Yeah, it's not a displacement ability. Can you animation cancel with his grab? I have no idea. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, I'd greatly appreciate it if you hit the follow button. Does the Emma choke work? Yes. I assumed that would work. What's up, Tachi? Who else has a crowd control ability that would even be...
Spilling blood to save the world.
Doesn't knock back. Widow kick doesn't work. Or it doesn't knock back, sorry. Can you grab him using Devil Dino? Yes, actually. You can actually grab other dinosaurs. I guess the throw doesn't work after, but like... That's funny. So you can grab him with the throw after. You'll just land where you're standing. That's so stupid. What about Wolverine's doesn't work? It knocks down, but it doesn't carry. If that's the best way to put it. There you go. Who's got an ult that I haven't checked? You're playing Rivals, of course. Does Ankh knock him up? No. Oh, I mean, Jeff pulls him under. That's obvious. The spitting him out doesn't go anywhere. That's funny. Torch's little slam. No, it won't. It won't do anything. It's a knock-up. Glartrox. That doesn't knock up. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. I mean, the assumption is the stun because it's the build up on it. Yep. You see if Iron Man one-shots him? Yes.
Why should Asgard not be mine?
Of course. Does Rogue ult pull you in? Does her ult do that? I don't think her ult even does that in the first place. Yeah, that doesn't pull in. This thing doesn't pull in, though. Who has an ult that even does any crowd control? Strange works. Root doesn't pull in, but it does root. Hope God bless your thank you, Taji. I appreciate that. Does the Hella Venom team up pull the Dino in? I don't even know if I can test that. Elsa knockup? I don't think that works, actually. Yeah, no.
Step aside, you kids. I'll do this myself.
I wonder how much HP he takes, how much damage he takes on headshots versus body shots. It's still it's slightly better, but it's not like it's gonna suddenly kill him.
Your powers are mine!
Oh, I can't carry him across. That's so lame. Bucky uppercut doesn't do anything. So it's like the thing, yes. Do I think he's OP? OP, no. Do I think he's strong? Absolutely. Dragon kick, no, it doesn't do anything. Namor ult, it'll root, but it's not gonna knock back. Well, actually, no, technically he still falls in it, so that is valid enough. Yeah, so that does work technically. I think that's everything. Pull with Spidey doesn't do anything. I really have to check the entire cast because I'm like, I mean, this obviously killed, but I'm allowed to assume it didn't. Chokeslam works, yes. I think that's everything. Onk doesn't do anything. Left click knockback doesn't do anything. Emma kick doesn't do anything. Yeah, I think that's everything. Finish up Thor in the battle pass. Let me see if I can do some shit real quick. And then I'll come back to the battle pass. I already went through it earlier.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Thor gets a skin every season. Oh, please. Damn. Got mad triggered with that one. I mean, but look at him, though, you know? He's the guy, man. Leaving Storm dead in an alleyway. Chill. It's a black woman. You know how they feel about that. Sorry, too woke. My bad. Is he fun to play? I will never answer that question with no. And here's the reason. I think every character, hot take, I think every character in this game is fun to play. Good is a different conversation. Not that much on us. Hey, don't shoot the messenger. All right, I'm just a guy, you know. Am I on Twitch? No, TikTok and YouTube.
The battle starts in 5.
Is he good? Yes, I think this character will be meta.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Where do you think he ranks compared to other tanks? Top 5. That's not even like chilling or like saying this character is going to change the entire landscape of Marvel Rivals and this game is going to suck without this. I'm like dead ass being legit. This is probably one of the most ridiculous things I've played since this game has come out. Which is fine. You know, every once in a while, you know, you need a broken character. See, even when Black Cat came out, I was like, she's like a strong B. Maybe even like a C, just because of the utility aspect of it. Like, it takes a while to even make all of that shit come together. My only issue is the hitbox is gigantic. which is going to be his weakness, right? Like, the assumption is that you won't be able to just, you know, play any character into this. You'll need some long range stuff to do some countering, but otherwise, you're pretty solid. It's not, you're not going to have too many problems, as you can see by that hallway.
I'm not one to keep life and destiny waiting.
He does get over shield for simply breathing. Yes. Ridiculous. Bro's cute and dangerous. You think this is cute? This motherfucker is cute? He is, though. I'm not gonna lie. Had to walk to the laundromat, saw fireflies. Oh, nice. The problem is, like, he also does massive damage because of the bleed that you can apply everywhere.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Like, this is the size of Black Cat, this is the size of the dinosaur, right? Like, he's not regular size, right? Like, you'll know when he's coming. But I will also note just because you can find him doesn't mean you can kill him. His shield works good, yes, 450 HP shield. Completely around him. How come my shit's not updated? I don't know. Check your system. Shit might be broke. Take it to GameStop, sell it. What does the ult do? It applies that same bleed that he can apply everywhere. All around him. It knocks up every time the wave pops out. And then, what's the other thing? That grounds people? Wait, I didn't know that. Oh shit, that's OP. What was I saying? His ult. It bleeds, it knocks up, and it makes him run faster. Oh my god, I did not know that grounded people. I have to go to the practice range because I don't know if that was just a fluke and it just happened to happen at the same time or that was actually crazy. Caleb, Chris, I appreciate you guys sharing the stream. Thank you. Am I East or West Coast? East Coast. The beam grounds flyer, so it does. Okay, that's what I was like. That's broken. What? I didn't know that.
Pick your
What the
hero
fuck?
or villain. I'm not judging.
I actually did not know that shit did that. Wow, even another broken thing I didn't know existed on this character. What did I miss? You just learned what I learned. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, I would greatly appreciate it if you hit the follow button, share the stream, hang out, find out more about Devil Dino. Another storm counter. You gotta let this storm hurt go. All right, you know it's not. This game isn't designed for us. Jesse, appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Invisible. I don't think it works on Ultron. I would assume it does. Why would he be different than other flyers?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It really isn't designed for us.
Rumor has it you're a
Hey
pop
man,
star.
you know?
Any songs I might know?
Tonight.
It is what it is.
Fly away.
Yeah.
He's greedy. That red motherfucker has everything.
Stuck here,
Dead ass.
so why not
I'm like, there's nothing missing from this kit that I feel like.
Feeling my music didn't make it onto your. The battle starts
that I feel like he needs improvement on. If anything, the only problem is he's a fucking giant dinosaur. How long can you shoot the beam? Let's see. Maybe 4 or 5 seconds. Distance? Oh, distance wise, I think it's like 10 meters, maybe 15. What tanks are popular right now? Shield tanks. Game is front to back last I checked. Come over here. You talk to me. Let's have a combo. That's so stupid. What the fuck are we talking about? What are we talking about? Motherfucker has a carry. Come back here. Let's go this way. Are these against real players? No. Most times when people are playing early access stuff, they're just trying to get clips and shit. So it's not usually large groups. But I will say, most of my early access experience tends to roll pretty well into actual matches. I will always say, you know, take what I say with a grain of salt, because obviously these are bots, but like at the same time, there's some shit in here that, you know, may be cause for concern. I won't pretend. I want to see if this works. He could have made that. That's just bot. That's proof, right? Like that's bot activity, you know? I love that doesn't knock up. I would assume his counter is gonna be like Phoenix, right? Because she deals with bonus HP pretty well. Well, I guess that's just her ultimate, but still. Punisher and Dino, the only new team up? Yes. Yeah, Phoenix is probably one of the better counters to it. Not to pretend he doesn't have 850 base max HP. We'll see. I don't know. I was dead ass in a 3v1, and I was absolutely fine. I don't think this character is good. Is this a mod or an actual playable character? It's a mod. I put all of this together myself. I was getting healed? Okay, thank you. Because I was about to be in such disbelief, bro. Holy shit. Thank you. My brain was not going to be okay with what just happened. If I wasn't getting healed, I was about to be like, yo, this is unreal. Yeah, it's a mod pack. If you go to google.com, search up Season 8 Devil Dinosaur mod pack, go to the first link, download it. It'll tell you where to put the files in your game, and everything I just said was a lie. So don't listen to any of that. I'm a Marvel Rivals partner.
The actual Magneto. Wow.
Should I know?
Girl, please.
No, but you should know magnetism
Stop
doesn't
it.
work on super cool
Get some help.
materials. Guess what I can do?
When could Luna snowball freeze multiple targets? It can't. Cole, appreciate you sharing the stream. Thank you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the
This beam is like the most fun thing of this kit to me. Just got a fucking large ass beam. He can just. Why?
There, I like the cold.
She could if they're bunched up. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. You're telling me. I appreciate that, Adam. Thank you. Neil Salt Swan, appreciate you for sharing the stream. Thank you. Oh, I missed. The double dino skin legendary? No, it's an epic skin. What Marvel character is this? It is Devil Dinosaur. I don't know shit else. I'm finding out who this is the same way everyone else is. Anyone in here a lore master want to tell me anything more about this character? The laser doesn't pierce? Oh yes, it does. It absolutely fucking does.
By the eye of Agamotto.
You gotta go through the shield, brother. Well, it doesn't pierce shields. I'll put that out as a statement. But it does pierce people. It doesn't stop on the first character. Let me put it that way. How you learning it like this, but you're playing him and most of us aren't? Because it came out 2 hours ago and I don't know everything about everything. Oh, that would have been so good. And back out here. Jump! I feel like he looks out of place. You're telling me a game with a giant rock man, a god who is probably supposed to be technically like 5 feet taller, a giant green man, a small rat, a shark that swims through land. What else? You're telling me this is the guy that's out of place? I don't know about that, man. Like. Overshield is crazy. I think 1400 is where his max HP caps. I haven't checked perfectly. Really bashing that comment. I'm sarcastic. I'm sorry. He's also much bigger than everyone else. Yeah, true. And they did account for that. His passives kind of deal with him being a larger character. So. Bradley, appreciate you sharing the stream. Thank you. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, I'd greatly appreciate it if you hit the follow button and share the stream. Gracias. CC immune? No, just movement and knockups. Which I guess is technically movement, so. Everything else is fine. Freezes, stuns, grounded. All of that stuff still applies. Like Thing? Yes. Exactly like Thing. Is he fun? Oh, of course. I think every character in this game is fun. He said how you wish rich. No right answer. Is there a wrong answer though?
Before you attack, get ready.
Hey, Thor, let me see the hammer.
No.
I just want to see if it'll charge up my gun. Come on, I'll give it back.
No.
Everyone that you play within these lobbies gets early access. Yeah, there's a whole server of early access people. It's just that everyone wants to get their clips and put the content out, so everyone's in separate rooms playing by themselves. So Any tech learned? Nah, nothing crazy that I feel like is like game changing or breaking. How many abilities does he have? 5. I guess excluding primary fire. Where are you going? Oh, that's so lame. Yeah, he's massive. Who would we consider on the larger side of tanks, right? Like Hulk, Venom. Is Thor on the larger side of tanks? Yeah, he's bigger than all of them. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's so crazy that I picked him up and took him down. Oh, that is so crazy. The steal that I just got there was insane. Groot is definitely, yeah, Groot's a tall character. Devontae, appreciate you sharing the stream. Jordan, appreciate you sharing the stream. Where I appreciate you sharing the stream. Thank you. Penny is a big character. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, that don't do shit because you can't bleed. You can't bleed the squirrels. So I guess that's pointless. I hate that she can do that. Oh, am I gonna die here? Wow, barely. 1 HP in the dream. Say thank you, fucking. Thank you, I appreciate it. You ain't gotta put it like that. Holy shit. I appreciate all the likes. Thank you. There's just so much happening. He will not see my ranked games. I would hope not. No, just shoot him. Like, just literally just shoot him. What's the problem? Oh, are you kidding me? No! I have no idea how I survived that. Genuinely, half of these scenarios, I'm actually so surprised I'm actually living through them. I thought I died like 4 times over. Oh, we're Singaporean today? What's up, Sam, man? Logan, appreciate you sharing the stream. Thank you. He also seems like fast for some reason. It's like a weird combination of like slow but also fast. I don't know how to describe it. How's the other DD? That's funny. Daredevil is great. No, this character is broken. Actually, I don't lean towards calling characters broken often, but dear God, I don't know what Squirrel Girl's probably gonna be a good counter. I'm like thinking of like what would I play against this, right? Like Moon Knight probably.
Pick your hero.
Slow mobility, fast attack speed. No, his attack speed's super slow. But I guess it's just because you rotate through the abilities too. All new characters are broken versus bots. I do not subscribe to that take whatsoever, but you don't know me, so I don't think you would know that. No offense. Because I thought Blade was bad on release. I thought Mr. Fantastic was bad on release. I thought Black Cat was bad on release. I thought White Fox was all right, maybe bad on... Nah, not bad. She's like all right on release, not like broken or anything. Who else has come out? Am I adding in his melee with the primary? I don't think I'll ever do that. Like, trying to work in this tail whip with his, like, regular slash, it just doesn't seem... Like, I'm not gonna 180 and know how to do that quick enough. I don't have the brain power. Rogue? I think Rogue I gave, like, an A, maybe? Not, like, S tier. Like, she was good, but for where the game was, she was bad. Right, because all the shield tanks still kind of dominate the meta to some extent. Like, she's good, but not optimal, if that makes sense.
Here comes the horde.
Go over there. What's crazy is I actually win this exchange. Like, tank or not. Best character in each category currently. Oh, the best is a hard take. I don't know. Give me a second to think about it. Ow. Tanks? I think Magneto is actually still really good. Yeah, I'd probably say Magneto personally. Just the general versatility. DPS. Murray, appreciate you for sharing the stream. Thank you. Probably just like Punisher, just generically. I think it's the beam that makes me think this character is so broken. It's not the just generic kit itself. It is when I use the beam that I'm just like, yeah, this character can just do whatever he wants. Support Invisible Woman easily. That's no discussion for me personally. He reminds me of Junker Queen. Yes, that was my first take. I think he's very much Junker Queen related. I just don't think I can make the direct correlation because he also has a shield and Junker Queen doesn't have one of those. And then he also has a dash, which she only gets off of her ultimate, which is a different conversation. I need Cyclops to be a tank and I'll be so happy. Do people really want Cyclops to be a tank? Just curiosity, not saying it's a bad idea. I was the one who said that Deadpool should be a support first, but then they put him into all roles, so it worked out perfectly anyways.
In their tentacles. Should you ever
Dylan, appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Invisible. No, we don't need another tank. Yes, we do. The sheer number of DP, the what's the word? The distribution is still horrible right now. Why wouldn't he be a tank? Several reasons.
Nothing without discipline.
Is this Overwatch? Yes, Overwatch 3. I do believe we have too many off tanks. Okay. God, there's just so much happening. Oh, there it is. Oh, what? I'm late? Yeah, Overwatch has 3 games now. His whole character in the comics is like a Vanguard. Is Gambit's character a support in the comics? Someone will have to give me a reference if that's a true statement or not. I don't know. Is Rogue a Vanguard-esque type of character in comics? I don't know if I usually use their general character schemes in comics. You'll have to tell me. I'm not saying it's not. I just don't know. I don't read the comics that much. I'm completely out of the loop. He's always backline support. Okay, fair enough. His powers are exploding stuff. That's why I'm like, I don't know. There's a hard relationship between like how their character is in comics versus what they turn into a game, right? Like, I've always had this conversation of like, you can't fully, you have to pick which iteration of the character makes the most sense, right? Because there are versions of Hulk that would absolutely obliterate quite literally every single character in this roster. Which is why I always say that like Thanos is a hard take, because most iterations of Thanos absolutely blow 95% of these characters out of the water. And so you got to find a way to balance that. What does that look like? I don't fucking know. That's not my place. I'm not on the balancing team. I don't figure that shit out. Someone else got to. Lucas, appreciate you sharing the stream. Thank you. A reptar skin would go crazy, actually.
Tremble before fast.
My card slipped. We are undefeatable.
I want to see how much max HP I can get to. We already have enough DPS, and he doesn't need. He needs to be a tank. I don't think I could fit in the support role. I think he could be a support. If Gambit can be a support, personally, I think anyone can be. If Deadpool can be a support, I think any character. Well, that's a stretch. Rogue would fit a Vanguard. Gambit would fit more DPS, but I'm surprised he's a support. Yeah. Fit a Vanguard because he's like a leader. Yeah, I can see that. Spidey pull you off map yet? He can't. He can't pull this character. Ghost Rider when? There are too many characters. I think one of the things that they're balancing very well, and some people are gonna, you know, disagree. I think one of the things that they're doing very well is incorporating characters that are extremely popular from Marvel Rivals lore, and also a lot of characters that people aren't really familiar with. Like Angela was a great idea in this. Like Devil Dinosaur is a great idea. A lot of people who are just generic mainstream Marvel fans don't know a lot of these characters. So it's great to have like White Fox. Great character to pull in here. I think they're balancing that very well because they already did all the like super popular major MCU characters. Almost every movie character is in this game. Shang-Chi might be like the only one, and like what?
Fine. I guess the teeth make up for it.
Sorry. I'm forgetting what the name of the movie is. The Eternals. That's what it is. Yeah, they're not in here. Why can't you pull him? Because he has displacement resistance. Ant-Man. Yeah, but I think Ant-Man's a hard take because the larger you make a character, the easier they are to shoot. And there's a whole... I had a whole long-ass rant as to why I think Ant-Man will be like... If they ever actually do it, that's going to be like a hard take. Because it's a complete sizing issue. You make the character too small, he's too hard to hit. You make the character too large, he's too easy to hit. It's a hard thing to deal with. Is the bleed good? Yes. Moon Girl should have been with him. You gotta let the lore play out, you know? So there you go. Can still get slept. God. It's still wild to me that that ability is a jump.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Heard someone take it because she's a kid. Yeah, so is Penny in the giant robot suit. That's not really a valid take. But I guess the robot is the character, so I don't know. It's however you want to look at it. Penny is 18? Oh, yikes. I didn't even know that. Yeah, people weren't weird on the internet, you know? Does Dino have the most HP? For sure. Does he fit through Strange Portal? Yes, he fits through all traditional routes, I guess is the best way to put it. Like, you can still walk through all hallways. There isn't a hallway in this game where I think you'll have a clear problem walking through it. Penny doesn't sound 18. I would only accept that if I also didn't understand how a lot of things lore-wise, voices can be very misleading. In my opinion, is he the best tank? Best is going to be a strong reach. I don't know how the shield meta is going to change with this yet. I do think this character is definitely going to... It's going to have to make you feel differently about immediately choosing a shield tank, right? Because this character will literally just chew through you. But I won't immediately say it's like the best thing because I don't think this character is going to deal with dive immediately. Right, like he's going to chew through like other tanks, but I think if your team's gonna get divin. Sorry, English is my third language. If your team's gonna get dove, like your team's still gonna be like screwed. If your tank is gonna be, you know, Devil Dinosaur. Wolverine victim? Potentially. He can't carry, Wolverine can't carry him, so I don't know. That'll be a take between how fast your Wolverine can cut him down or how fast he gets cut down. Is he not a good anti-dive? No, horrible. They buffed him for release. That's never how this game works. Anything you see right now is how this character is going to be released. Marvel Rivals is not one of those games that has a testing phase and then they change a bunch of shit when it's released. No, that is never how this game has gone. He's target practice. I mean, yeah, that doesn't mean you'll kill him. He's got a shield and a lot of bonus health.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I would argue if the take they buffed him for release was true, several other characters would not be like absolutely ass still. Blade would not be ass. Human Torch would not have been ass on release. Can you solo tank with him? I don't know, actually. I think he might end up being too much of a bullet sponge at that point. I think it's possible, but I don't think it's a good idea.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Because he's still technically not a traditional shield tank. I mean, he'll get enough bonus HP that he'll live long, but you focus him down, I think he still dies.
Then we understand each other perfectly.
For early access, you only do practice versus AI. Yeah, mostly because everyone's trying to film content. So most people are in their own private rooms trying to get
The battle starts
gameplay.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think it was just him. Devil Dino is the most unknown other than the White Fox pick they've added. So you're assuming that the knowledge of the character is why they would make this character broken. I also disagree on that take because then by that standard, White Fox would have been a broken character on release. Looks like Dino Thunder Power Rangers. Boy, you old as shit. That's an old ass reference. Namor will be the fix for him. Distance and extra damage from squids. Probably. I agree. I know you're not talking. I didn't say I wasn't old, nigga. Like, what? What's the cooldown on the shield? I think it's 10 seconds. Oh, see, yeah, 10 seconds. What rank is this? This is top 500. Metal Greymon is a deep pull, but you also old as fuck.
Central Park? This should be fun.
Was the cooldown on the roar? Which roar are you referring to? I'm not sure which ability you are referring to.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Nope, I appreciate the let him cook dono, thank you. How much better would you say it is compared to Penny's ultimate? Fucking infinitely better. Holy shit. Oh, the rapid attack one? I think it's 5 seconds? I don't know, actually. Eight seconds. Sorry. Thought it wasn't dropping until the 15th. It's not. I hacked into the NetEase servers and downloaded all of their content, so I get to play it early. What's a crazy pull for a character you want in the game? Crazy pull? Not really crazy, but Nightcrawler is my like personal. I really want that character in this game. When I say he's a top 5 tank on release, yes. Nice. What are you doing, bro?
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Not in the US? Oh yeah, you're gonna get this shit way early. They wanted to add CC reduction. I was just saying that earlier. I think CC reduction is literally for this character. Because the way his knockup works, if you just like stood next to people, they would be perma stunned. How does the grab work? If you apply a bleed, you can dash at people, grab them for maybe 1 second. It might be like 0.5. So him, it's about a second. Apply a bleed, and then you can pick him up and then toss him. New hero, yes. Is there a cooldown on the grab? I want to say 6 seconds. I'm literally just guessing on the cooldown times. Let's see. 10 seconds. Okay. 10 seconds on the grab. 10 seconds on the shield. 8 seconds on the bite. What? Are you kidding me? There we go. Is he 3 stars? I've actually never checked. I just wanted to do that. He's almost as big as the payload. That's true. Yes, he's 3 stars. I appreciate the 1,000 likes. Thank you. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, I would greatly appreciate it if you hit the follow button and share the stream. A smart Thor would get out of that. Oh, I threw him too far anyways. Iceman would be a great pull also. I think Iceman would be a great tank. Similar to Groot. Why am I solo pushing? Because it's not that deep. Stand up.
The moon haunts you. We shall have words with the Lord of the Battle.
It is that deep? That's what she said. Holy, so much. Why is my hair never done? My hair is literally done. I'm just wearing a bonnet. I'm wearing a bonnet because my hair is done. What the fuck? Surprised they didn't say the multi-role for Thanos instead of Deadpool. Oh no, Deadpool had to be the like perfect way to do it. Prove it? I don't gotta prove shit to you. Who the fuck are you?
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Yes, a random person on the internet. Let me prove myself to you. The fuck? Him having that beam, he can knock down flyers. Makes it. That's what I'm saying. The flyers thing is already
Pick your hero or villain.
a huge like upgrade on any tank. Like he doesn't have a weakness to flyers, which is great. He's got a shield, which is great. He gets in a ton of bonus health, which is great. He has a melee attack, which chews through shield tanks, which is great. He's got a crowd control carry, which is great. Like, the only downside to this character is he's large, which I think is still not necessarily horrible. Like, I think it's manageable. But again, I guess we'll see. That sounds like a potential, you know, high rank issue where people are just straight up headshotting you all game. Like, he might just be super weak to,
Get ready.
what's his name? Hawkeye? He could just be super weak to Hawkeye, and I just don't know yet, but who knows? He takes less crit damage. Yeah, he takes less crit damage, but, you know, of course he still takes the crit damage in the first place, so... what's the glass of... Not glass, my bad. Pinch of salt.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2...
Try my best. I don't know how many likes that was.
All you need to do is
How many
capture the
what?
mission area. Got
I
it?
appreciate them all, though. Thank you. Does he do damage when he lands? Oh, no, he doesn't. Okay.
Our enemies are here.
Here's a blonde John. Appreciate you for sharing the stream. Thank you.
Mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, no. How am I even alive right now? I don't even know how I lived that long. My team was gone for a while. What's his team up? It's so lame. It's the same team up that Rocket has with Groot. You just ride on top of... My bad. Punisher rides on top of Devil Dinosaur. And he just gets access to his guns. That's it. Does he have lifesteal? No. Ooh, excuse me. He gets bonus health anytime his healing procs. My bad. His bleed procs. See, there's a counter. Yeah, the team up's kind of lame, but hey. Okay, so this is the comp I'm playing against is the counter. A Hela and a damn Punisher, where you're just gonna get headshot for 20 minutes. So theoretically, this would be where I see the real stress. The funny part is he would literally just be stuck in that corner because I'm just body blocking him. I'm not gonna chase that. I didn't know the beam... That's still blowing my mind that the beam grounds flyers.
Judge, jury.
I'm gonna play this character like a dive. Oh, that's upsetting. I'm just trying to apply the bleed as much as I can. How am I even alive right now? Overwatch is still better? I don't think anyone asked. Nope, appreciate you following the stream, Welcome Invisible. Star-Lord Q getting cooked by Dino easily, for sure. Who plays Overwatch in 2026? Genuinely. I'm not even gonna do this fucking Overwatch, Marvel Rival Wars. That shit is boring. Yeah. Thank God he gets an overshield, or else that would have killed me too. Is the new character meta? Yes. I fully believe this character will be meta. I think the reason he'll be meta... What's up, Toji? I think the reason this character will be meta is because a lot of people are just not going to shoot. The same way people don't shoot squids is going to be the same reason people don't shoot this character. Like, it's going to be so stupid. Bleed technically is a lifesteal. You're right. Poke victim tank? I mean, yeah, but you could still say that for Thing, and I've seen Thing work in a lot of poke comps also. So, like, I don't...
30 seconds before you attack.
Meta in silver and gold? Sure, if that's what you want to believe. I'm wrong? Okay, it's my opinion. I'm not Jesus or God. Like, you don't have to take anything I say literally. It's okay.
Commands an entire army.
Of dolphins, I've got an entire dimension.
Thing never works in the poke. The word never is too factual or like hard of a word for that to be true statement. So technically it's a false statement. Whatever. He has no weakness except being big. Exactly. Which again, and there's problems with that, but what if I don't believe in Jesus or God? Then I don't give a fuck. I don't know where we go from here.
Judge, jury, executioner. Judge, jury, executioner.
Area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission area.
Look, man. W content still? See, I appreciate the honesty. I'm super dead. Phoenix victim? It's almost like that's what I said 2 hours ago. Like, you're not bringing up any crazy new information. Station Brew, appreciate you for following the stream and sharing the stream. Thank you. Phoenix buff is insane. I don't know why they buffed that character. I already hated her enough. Ah, sad. Instant permaban, yeah. Do you think it could kill Daredevil, Demons, and Doom match? Maybe? I don't know, actually. J-Gauss Gaming, appreciate you sharing the stream. Sorry, I didn't see that. No, I think this character might get some playtime in ranked because people are gonna doubt it for a while, and then when it does what it does, we'll see how people feel afterward. Just want Cyclops? Patience. Patience, my child. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know how I haven't died yet. Nice. Character didn't even come out yet and he already has a skin. I don't know if you know, but every character releases with a second skin. What's his difficulty? 3 stars. I've been patient since the very hour this game released, asking for Cyclops and Silver Surfer. You know, I was just talking about earlier how this game has done a good job of incorporating a lot of the popular characters while including some of the newer, lesser known. I don't want to say newer; they're probably old. Some of the lesser known characters. Sometimes you just gotta wait, you know. Rogue didn't. Rogue definitely did. You can feel free to double check that on your own. I don't need to tell you.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Been praying for this day since season 2. W. What does the Lord icon look like? I actually haven't checked that. Patiently waiting for Ghost Rider. Damn. There are still so many popular characters, yeah. They've all come out with a recolor. No, not just the recolor. I'm talking about a completely different skin that's not the recolor. Just joined House Mantis' new buff. I actually haven't tried it yet. I usually don't go through the buffs in early access because it's kind of hard to tell how they feel unless you're playing with new people. Station Bay, appreciate you for sharing the stream. Thank you.
Get ready.
Why people always want to argue? Because that's what the internet is for. The internet is for arguing. That's what we do. Mac, appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Indivisible. Is Devil D a W tank? Yes, 100%.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
All bad things eventually lead to Hydra.
I didn't even do most of that. I will take no credit for it. I just need this to recharge. I'm sorry. Ooh. Stupid. Fucking stupid. Look how long you live. It's like Rogue all over again. Hey man, I'm having a good time, you know. It's been a while. I feel like the Earthbound is so unnecessary. I feel like it is absolutely necessary personally, or else, well, debate. That's up for debate personally. I feel like if you don't make the beam ground, then his immediate counter is flyers, which is fine. I have no, qualms about that. Get over here. There we go. It brings tears to my eyes seeing you do well. I appreciate that, JJ. Thank you. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, I gotta start doing this more often. If you're enjoying the stream, I would greatly appreciate it if you hit the follow button and share the stream if you haven't already. Hashtag small streamer.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
He'll change the meta for sure. I agree fully.
It always comes down to
How? I don't know. I don't know how people are gonna decide to deal with this.
Yeah, I guess so. My old man always said 90% of life is just showing up.
Yep. And here we are.
Flyers should be counters for a big ass dino, though. I agree, but I think it's a hard debate on whether or not. God, how do I word this? There are a lot of things about the characters in this game where the characters who have counters also have counters for their counters. Right? Like, a lot of the long-range characters, their weakness is supposed to be getting dove on. Right? But a lot of them also have stuns. So, like, how do you account for... How do you account for the character who's supposed to dive on a long-range character doing very well? It depends, you know? Like it's the skill expression in that scenario, right? Like, does Black Panther dive at you fast enough, or do you stun him before he gets the shit off and headshot him? Like, it's I don't know. So should the character have a counter? Yes. Should I also be able to answer to my counter? Also yes. I don't know what their design philosophy is. Wow, thank God for bonus HP, or else I would have lost that so much faster. It looks grabbable by a couple characters, yes, not by all of them. Probably not going to be that good as hitbox is huge. Depends on what the comp you're going into is. Oh. Oh, yeah, of course, I'm playing into the only two people that can actually grab me. That's a good point, actually. Does Angela Kidnap work on him? No. The abilities look so mid. Okay. Of course you can't bleed. You can't bleed the giant flying lady. I'll ever do enough damage to kill this. You come this way. Oh God, oh God, oh God. So much visual clutter. Yo, that's one of my biggest problems with this game in general. Kind of glad he's not as broke as everyone thought.
Hostile forces incoming.
Can Thor push him? No. He looks fun, but I think against real players, I don't know if he'll be any good. I hear that every season, and then I actually run into it against real people, and my opinion versus AI applies directly to how it works against people. I'm not going to make my take as strict as people would like to believe I'm speaking, but it usually is right. I'm not going to pretend what I usually say about this character isn't right. though, at
30
the same
seconds
time.
before you attack.
Not
Get
this
ready.
character. Most characters. Let me put it that way.
Those tiny arms of yours aren't gonna do us much good in battle.
Can Rogue grab him? Yes. She gets nothing though.
Okay, fine. I guess the teeth make up.
Ability-wise, she gets nothing. Otherwise, she gets the usual extra HP off of grabbing a tank.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Wonder if Punisher can use his ult while riding Dino? No. The only things he gets is his regular guns. All of his other abilities are unusable.
Got it?
Typical Hydra.
I'm Mark Spector. I'm still correct. I'm Jake Lockley.
I think they'll probably add a cooldown to this beam. So much being big, you can't see the entire... Popped this before.
You got them all. Looks like
Can Wolverine leap with him? No.
yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Angela cannot displace him with her charge, correct.
Excellent team.
Lartrox can pick him up just because it's relevant for what just happened. Appreciate you sharing the stream. Thank you. Damage is crazy. 3-tap DPS. Ooh. I just have to say his damage is extremely understated. Including a ground for fly. There's just too many things about this character. Is bro really worth it? Yes. You think they'll nerf him before release? No. I don't think they've ever nerfed the character from release or for release, and I don't think they're going to start now. Because I don't think a bunch of people testing on bots or in small doses with private rooms is enough to give them a grasp on how it's going to play in ranked. Or at least for casuals, rather. I don't want to say ranked because they don't balance the game. Oh my god, I'm so upset. Fuck this guy. Oh my god. So much is happening. Is it similar to Strange or Emma? Neither. I would say it's closest to...
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control seized.
Magneto?
We are on our way to
I don't know.
victory.
Specs, RTX 3060, Intel i7 something or another. My computer's actually like relatively weak.
Glad the giant red dinosaur is on my team.
Personally, I would have wanted Vanguard Sabretooth. Oh my god, I just remembered. The character I want is Omega Red. It's not Nightcrawler. It is Omega Red. I want Omega Red in this game. That's who it is. I just remembered. I need more Weapon X individuals. Joe, appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to individual. That just makes me sound old as fuck, but it's fine. If you've played is that Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter? I think it was. No, it was Marvel Superheroes actually. That's who it was. That's what it was. Do I know who Reptile is? No, I don't. My Marvel lore is very limited.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not.
Nah, we need Dormammu. Dormammu, I have come to bargain. If I had to say my top 3, it's probably Omega Red, Nightcrawler, Mephisto. Yeah, Mephisto. Mephisto would go crazy. The tentacles. We need tentacles. Pause. Let me not even say that. That's gonna go over crazy if I say that. Like,
Get ready.
Doc, I have a question. Squirrel Girl can talk to Squirrel. Ant-Man
Atlas,
can
appreciate you
control
for sharing the stream. Thank you.
How come I can't control spiders?
Would you want to?
I mean, maybe? I bet there are a million spiders in Doomstadt.
Kitty Pride support would be cool.
That
Agreed. Agreed.
is a terrible idea. The reasons I
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Flynn, appreciate you sharing the stream. Tannis, I appreciate you following the stream.
1.
Is he a tank? Yes.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
My sarcasm kicked in so quickly, and I was about to say some stupid shit for no reason. I apologize. I was like, do you see a character this large? Why would he not be a tank? But then I realized I'm a dickhead, so I shouldn't say that, and I apologize. I apologize for what I didn't even say. And then I ended up saying it anyways. See ya! Oh, I didn't run.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Yeah, come down here with me. Ah! No, you're good, bro. I had a feeling. Thank you. Some people don't get my sarcasm, and it just sounds like I'm being rude. And then sometimes I'm actually just being rude. So it's hard to, you know, hard to tell. Overgen shield is crazy. I do think 1400 at max is crazy. He basically doubles his fucking HP bar. If you really let that shit build. Yeah, see, this is the part where I'm like, I wish bots weren't extremely stupid. Am I gonna get enough HP to survive this? No.
the God of Thunder!
Flynn, I appreciate you sharing the stream. Thank you. Tannis, I appreciate the dono. Is that a necklace? What? I appreciate the dono. Thank you. I need to test how far the distance is. Stupid bitch.
Keep going.
Oh man, that's great.
Control lost.
If anyone's curious, it was just a barrier. Same way any other character would block that, which is crazy. So does he? I think he wins a Thor 1v1. Ooh, ooh. Nope. You know, I think Psylocke might actually be a weakness of his. Because from a certain distance, she could probably just fucking melt him with headshots.
Behold the god of thunder!
I thought I'd be able to pull him out of that.
Double KO.
That would have been cool, though. Is he good or not? I think it's good, but I don't know if my opinion is worth anything to you.
That's amazing.
I think the character's great.
The area's almost yours. You'll have to keep fighting it.
Yeah. Did she survive? Oh my god, she survived.
Double KO.
Is this character broken? From my perspective, yes, but you're gonna hear a bunch of people pass through that have never played it say no. Obviously, he's gonna have his weaknesses, right? Because no character is literally perfect with every single weakness answered to. Hot dog water tasty is crazy, but I appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Invisible.
You learned all those tricks.
It's called camouflage.
Emotes, I only have one right now. I don't know if I have the other
You
one
weren't bitten by a radioactive lizard?
equipped.
Peter, please.
Character's fun. I put him S tier, but you know, time will tell.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
I got my second place. I appreciate the likes, JJ. Thank you.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Palm emote. Yeah, I gotta go back through. I don't even have his other MVP equipped. I didn't even remember to do that when I bought the skin. Damn, why did that break so fast?
The mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area.
Holy, where did I just take massive damage from? Probably Thor. Hope to God they don't make Cyclops a DPS. You know, this is one of the few times I've actually heard more people be like, don't make a DPS. I'm actually so surprised. Love that.
Behold the god of thunder!
I need all the DPS I can get. See, there's the usual take. I think a Thor thing and a Devil Dinosaur might be a good move. I agree. Actually, I could see it. Is it? How'd I get early access? My dad works for NetEase, so every season he gets me a code into the early access server so I can log in, make content. Shout out nepotism. Is it early access PC only? Yeah. Uchiha Itachi, appreciate you for following the stream. Welcome to Indivisible. Yikes. How does he do against Poke and Dive? I think he'll be fine against Dive. I think Poke, he'll be fucking horrible. Without a secondary tank to at least kind of mitigate some of that. But then he does have his own shield. So I don't know. I have like mixed feelings on like his counter being Poke, you know? This is like when Emma dropped and I was like, I don't really know what Emma's like counter is. But she's got the shield, but she's also like unstoppable. So like to a certain extent, you're kind of screwed if she plays her cards right.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That'd be the best way to put it, personally. Damn it, Spider-Man.
Another epic victory. Big win.
26 final hits. Yeah, like the bleed just applying. He has damage like, what's his name? Human Torch, right? Like you can apply the bleed everywhere, and it's like good to just get free bonus HP. But at the same time, it doesn't mean you're getting kills off of the bleed in the first place, you know? Oh, the other skin is just purple. Oh, that's good. Ew, purple eyes kind of throwing me off. Okay, cool. I like the original one. That's what I came to do. Oh, that's actually kind of hard. I'm not gonna hold you. And the fire's not moving, which then means champion the fire is. That's actually pretty tough. I'm not gonna hold you. Block damage, KOs. Okay, yeah, makes sense. There was something I wanted to check, and I don't remember what it was. What do the KO prompts look like? I'll go back and check those in a second. Oh, I didn't actually test this. This doesn't. I would assume this doesn't pull them together. Nope, straight to him. Oh, that's what it was. It was the CC thing. Oh, it works based on the steps he takes? I didn't even fucking know that. I'm learning so much right now. Oh, because he can't get knocked up, of course. Why would I assume that that's a character I would be able to test this on? What am I doing? Who's got a lot of HP? Let's just, Groot. There it is. Now he can't. No, he can still get knocked up, even with the CC resistance. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know that. I'm learning so much about this game. And that only does something if you take the steps. I did not know that. I was trying to see if I could force earlier steps. Okay, let's see something though, because I want to see how much damage he takes from headshots. This is alphabetical order. No, it is not. What the fuck?
Becoming an Avenger was the best thing I've ever done.
How many is that? 4? Okay, 4 shots. Let's see how this adds up. 8 shots, just barely enough. 8 shots.
Enemies, perfect.
Yep.
Enemies can become friends, but only if we show our foes.
Also 8 shots. No, wait. It's actually faster. Oh, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Also 8 shots, but her attack speed is faster. Why are all of these exactly 8? Iron Fist. Thank you.
Immortality comes with a price, but I was glad to pay it.
7.
Got a problem, bub.
Oh no, that's gonna take forever. Well, actually, I wasn't at 100% yet, so. It's probably still good, let's be honest.
Coming at you.
I mean, it's good. It's definitely good, but I do think Devil Dinosaur also has the chance to kill you in the same process. With how long that takes. No, I mean, this is clearly one of the answers, so I do think that'll be a problem. I forgot. My bad. I was like, word? Okay, it's a reload. He does have 50 shots in this now instead of 40, so that's interesting.
Sometimes the right thing is the hardest thing. Do it anyway.
Ah, that's gonna take way too many.
3/4 of the earth is mine to rule. I have come.
Maybe reasonable? I don't know. Okay, that's reasonable. Yeah, and no more will probably be one of his counters. Blade? Fuck no.
My whole life, all I've known is the hunt.
Well, it's definitely not gonna be this way. All right, let's go from distance. 7, not bad. Punisher, thank you. I was like, somebody I'm clearly forgetting.
Only cowards see shades of gray. You made your last mistake.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Double kill.
Yep, that's an answer for sure.
That's 3.
Yep, that's definitely a counter.
Wow.
Moon Knight. I did not try Moon Knight. Star-Lord's like a clip and a half.
Or Steven. Or Jake.
Okay, that's not horrible. You'd probably get that destroyed beforehand, though. Yeah, fuck no. I'm not even gonna waste my time with that. Rocket. That's actually surprisingly reasonable, actually. That's actually faster than I thought it would be. Adam is a good call.
Perfection is unattainable.
That should not stop.
Nope, that's gonna take way longer than I think it is. And those on headshot, I forgot.
Life energy is my eternal guide and the source of my powers.
Nope. Iron Fist, it's not that fast with Iron Fist.
Step aside and let a real hero show you how it's done.
I also had to reload. Fuck no.
Bullets was my life. But wouldn't it be fabulous to have an all superhero band?
Yeah, fuck no.
Why can't a girl ever get a bloody day off?
The Atom Tech though, I don't know Atom Tech, so I'm not gonna be able to do it. Ultron doesn't headshot. Yeah, that's a waste of time. He didn't headshot.
Honestly, I'm just usually
Nah, it's gonna take a while. Emma, I don't believe she headshots. Yeah. Luna headshots regularly? Oh, thank you. My bad. I don't play this character.
But now I think they're great.
Bucky's gonna take like 5 reloads.
I was rebuilt to be a weapon, but now I'm the one who pulls the trigger.
3 reloads. She doesn't headshot, so this isn't even really. Hella, it's 8 shots.
Pick me, please.
Does this character headshot? Yeah, it's slow as fuck though. Yeah, it still takes a while. What about Cloak with wall? I'm not even gonna bother with supports. I'm trying to find counters. That's not gonna do much. Yeah, Star-Lord still takes a reload, so you'll get healed by the time anything happens. Who's the fastest so far? Phoenix for sure. That's easily the fastest. Actually, no. Punisher might be the fastest. That's a guy. No. Okay, well, Punisher shotgun is the fastest, but everybody already knows this is the fucking most broken weapon in this fucking game, so I don't have to include that one, to be honest. Star-Lord's is faster? No, it wasn't, because he had to reload. Groot? Does Groot do a lot of damage with his headshots? This motherfucker doesn't headshot. What are we talking about? Hawkeye. I actually don't think this is that fast.
Now, that takes skill. Heads up, back guys.
I still think Phoenix is faster.
You're too loud.
How's the range on his beam? I actually need to go check that. Remind me. Use Groot walls? That's a whole lot of tech. I'm just worried about headshots right now.
I'm the best there is at what I do. What I do isn't very nice. Wasn't very nice, was it? You're mine.
Yeah, it's still slower than Phoenix. The range is 16 meters? Okay, makes sense. Seems a lot of characters can do a lot of damage to it. Big head. Yeah, but the emphasis is on how fast it is, because if it's not fast, then it doesn't even matter, because you'll get healed when you get headshot anyway. Moon Knight isn't that fast either.
This far. I trust him.
Yeah, most of these take too long. Vanguard pull with the gun upgrade. I'm pretty sure that actually got nerfed too, now that I think about it.
Nades, a coupon for one free back rub. Yep, I'm ready for action. You wish you were this cool.
Double KO.
I gotta do this, and then... But there's 5 other people? Yeah, I understand that, but... I'm accounting for 1 person right now. That's not what I'm testing. Nothing to say. What about the thing in the super punch? It's not gonna do much. Actually, well, I guess this is technically cheating because this is a second ability.
Just as expected.
Yeah, because that fucking takes forever without squids. Mick2, we appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Indivisible. Bacon, egg, and cheese with the grab. What the fuck am I hearing? It's funny, actually, I think Rocket's one of the faster ones.
Double KO.
If we're going by TTK, Star-Lord still has been the fastest. Oh, my bad. I didn't include the reload that time. I am 95% sure Phoenix is still faster. Like, I'm not gonna actually time it because I don't care enough, but I'm like 95% sure that Phoenix is faster.
Immortality comes with a price, but I was glad to pay it.
That's not even reasonable either. I mean, so from a counter perspective, I'd go Star-Lord. Yeah, Phoenix, Star-Lord, Hela. Can Wolverine grab him? No. Dino is a free ult character. You get less ultimate charge off of hitting him. So, sure, I guess. Why? Because he's not displaceable. You can't pick him up with anything. Anything that has a pushback does nothing.
As guardians never shrink from battle or feasts.
There you go. How many combos I'd need to do on Spidey to kill Dino? 850. I don't know how much 850 is on Spider-Man combos, but that sounds like a couple combos. Does anyone else even... No, I don't think anyone else is even like reasonable as an attempt.
This soul sword can destroy just about anything.
Why does he give less ult charge? It's his passive.
I never miss. I can't miss.
Let me see something. How does this work? Is that 5 per bleed? It is 5 per bleed. Wait, no, that was 6. Or is it based on the percentage of HP? Is he good? I think so. But everyone's got their opinions. It is. It's based on their percentage of HP. Okay, so 250 characters give 5? Oh, this gives another amount. That's why. How did I get to 1400? Is it from ult? It is from ult. Okay, that explains a lot.
That's 3.
15-10. That's insane, bro. I get paid next Tuesday. I drop into the galaxy in 1 week. I appreciate the support. Thank you. How you doing, Salami?
Wow, 4 in a
Is Bucky
row.
good against him? You won't be able to grab or uppercut him. So if you think the shots do enough damage, then sure. That's got to be 16 meters. Wrong thing.
2, 1.
20. Actually, no, that was the right thing. Well, no, let me change it to a smaller character because he's got a fucking face and a half on him.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, 16. Well, that's about 15 from where his face is. So 15 meters. Okay. Check the KO prompts. Thank you. I'm glad you reminded me because I would have forgotten. Can you show how fast Blade can kill Dino vampire mode? You know how depressing that is? I'll show you, but like... Oh, no.
Day and night. No monsters getting the best.
Let me let this fully charge first. Remember, this isn't a percent HP thing. It's just pure damage.
Is that it?
Takes forever. It should be a percent HP thing, but you know, here we are. Alphabetical order. There's the first one. Here's the quad one. And then this is the last one. This is the Lord icon. Thank you. Saying thank you to myself. And then the champion icon. It's actually pretty hard. I do like this a lot. What about Iron Fist or Phoenix? Iron Fist is relatively fast. Phoenix, I think, is the fastest. In my opinion. Someone can actually measure the TTK. I'm just too lazy to do it right now. What about the Spidey pull potential? 0. Character can't be displaced. Which is probably, that is probably the exact reason you cannot displace the character. For shit like that, it is such an easy target.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Open your...
By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, I would greatly appreciate if you hit the follow button and share the stream. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. Thank you. Chapter on the world. Over the phone, dropping tears. I get my volleyball, I do pills. You tell me exactly how you feel.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I wish I knew how long the bleed applied based on however many times you like hit a character. Because that would significantly help me know if I'm just like wasting my time attacking someone when their duration is maxed, or
4, 3,
I should just keep attacking.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Seize the shield colony. Oh, convoy. Excuse me. English is my third language. Oh, that really just cleanses the bleed. Well, I guess he doesn't take damage in that anyway, so it Cleanse, whatever. I think Hulk actually does win that interaction. I might have been wrong previously. Oh god, oh god. No, Wolverine cannot displace him. Yep, Punisher turret, you're literally just fucking cannon fodder. I mean, thank God that doesn't headshot, you know? Do I get bonus HP off of these? I do. Great. How do you become a Marvel Rivals partner? I know you're supposed to apply on the website. I do believe they are always taking more partners. So you might still be able to become a partner. Apply on the website. I'm pretty sure. I've been a partner since like season 0, so I have no idea. Quickness, appreciate you sharing the stream. Thank you. Yeah, I've been a partner for like over a year and a half now. Yeah, and I think I told someone a couple months ago to apply, and they became a partner. So it's there's still always a ongoing like rolling basis of adding more partners. I just don't know what the requirements are to become a partner. I realistically have like hundreds of thousands of followers on multiple accounts, so I can't really say what the standard is because I broke that standard ages ago. Not bragging by any means, just being 100% honest. Self-glaze is crazy. As I literally said, I'm not bragging. He said, nah, bro, you're bragging. All right, bro. There's no winning. Because if you ask me how many followers it takes, I'm going to be like, I don't know. Like, any usual standard program, if I've assumed any regular basis, is like 10,000 followers on something, but I don't even know if that's a factual statement. Is this hero difficult? No, not at all. I didn't even know this was a part of this map until I took him back here. That's crazy. The website says 10,000 on one. Okay, see, that's what I thought so. And 30% of your content on Marvel Rivals. Okay, see, yeah, I didn't know any of that. Does Wolverine counter you hard? No, I don't think so. Is Dino not out? No, it comes out on Friday. Sad. Now I only need 9,960. Hey man, we gotta start the grind somewhere. Would you say he's better than Rogue? 100%. 1,000%. 1,000,000%. 1,000,000,000,000%. Can Emma still grab Dino? Yes. What does his ult do? Every time he takes a step, it's a knock-up. And then it also applies the same bleed the rest of his other abilities do.
I require some aid.
Well, that doesn't seem fun to go against. You could say that about a lot of characters in this game. I'm not gonna hold you.
Rise, my friends!
Your powers are mine!
Wow, I already have an ultimate again. This should charge his mad fast. Do you think anti-healing bleed stack? They're two different status effects, so yes. Jesus Christ, man, I'm taking so much
Only
damage.
60 seconds left.
Hey, Frosty Dave, appreciate you sharing the stream. Thank you. Does he not? What? I was about to say. Let's take you over here so you can't disappear. I'll do that.
Down to 30 seconds.
Judge,
Vehicle
jury,
checkpoint.
executioner!
There's just opened a whole new door of annoying side effects. It's really just a sustained damage over time effect. It's not like you'll be like, oh my god, I bled to death. The likelihood that happens is going to be very rare. It's going to be annoying to deal with, but it doesn't like cause any anti-heal or anything like. That's not the real one.
That's 3.
Yeah, so it's literally just a new side effect that you're like, ah, I'm bleeding a little bit. Let me worry about my. It's like standing in a fucking flame zone. It's like, oh, let me move. Like it's not like pressure enough to really make you like reconsider anything. Like. I guess it's just my comments. He's annoying. No, TikTok has this thing where it literally picks which sentences come through. I swear to God, I read everything that comes through. If I didn't read something, it's because it didn't come through. I don't know why TikTok does it, but I genuinely read everything. Yeah, it's like I did not see anything you posted, which is why I always tell people like go to the YouTube. I do not have that problem on my YouTube. It is literally just a TikTok thing. If I somehow still get terrible heals as a giant dinosaur, I'm a crash out. I feel like it's not going to be a healing problem. It's going to be a too much damage problem. You'll think you're not getting healed, but like there's going to be 6 different people all shooting at you because it's just a giant target. It would be illogical to not focus on this character when you see him walking around. And that's what's going to be like the biggest like problem for a lot of people. It's like your teammates are really going to be pissed off at you. Like, why are you not shooting him? Well, I'm getting fucking hawked by goddamn Black Panther on my ass. How am I supposed to spend my time shooting the giant dinosaur? I think that's just going to be the problem. Considering people's reaction to Lunel not joining, you think they'll add the new cap? The new cap? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, Sam Wilson. Oh, I think it's this. I had the same conversation about what's his face. Miles Morales. I don't think they're gonna give us any copy characters, quote unquote copy, for a long time. Yeah, I think it'd be a skin before it's a character for a long time. 22,000 damage. They should give the bleed effect to Venom along with fuck no. What? What buff does Venom need right now? That character is fine. Yeah, like it's hard to bring a new character in that's basically a clone of somebody else already. It's hard to. I think it is a bad
Pick your hero.
digital blackface as a skin. That's not how that works. That is such a reach. I think that it's a hard sell to make a character that basically operates exactly as another character does, while it is the same exact character in a different part of the lore. Meaning, how do you make Spider-Man not a Spider-Man? Right? Like Penny, it makes sense because you give her the giant robot. The giant robot isn't theoretically just a Spider-Man, right? Venom isn't just a Spider-Man, right? It's similar in the aspect of being able to web swing, but like correlation between those characters, you'd have to really draw out something that makes them not a clear Spider-Man copy to make Peter Parker and Miles Morales completely different playable characters. To make Sam Wilson and Steve Rogers different characters. To make Shuri and fucking T'Challa different characters. Like, it's possible. Yes, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying there's just so much other untapped potential from characters. To do that seems like, it's low hanging fruit. Steve could play differently. Yeah, I understand. There's ways to do it. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm very sure there are ways to do it. I'm just saying there are so many other different, entirely untapped archetypes and like methodologies and lores and things that are like haven't been touched to bring a character that's basically someone else already. That's just my take. I'm sure they can do it. I'm not arguing the difficulty whatsoever. I'm arguing the ingenuity in the first place. I don't think I really want Miles Morales when Spider-Man's already in this game. Or Peter Parker. I mean, let me put it better that way. LJ Wright, appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Invisible. Maybe I'm tweaking because Sam hasn't been in a AAA game in over a decade. Yeah, I mean, I hate to say it, but you could say that about a lot of these Marvel characters, realistically. I used to appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Invisible. The two Spider-Mans flip-flopping around would turn me into J. Jonah Jameson. Exactly. That's the point I'm getting at. It's like there's already enough of it. You'd have to make him not a web-swinging character, to be honest. What Shamik Moore got anything to do with Miles Morales in a video game context? Whoa. I just got knocked down twice. That was crazy. I don't play Rivals, but what's this dino? Devil Dinosaur. Trust me, I didn't know much about the character either until literally today. So, just a full-on dino. Look, to consider this a strange Marvel character, I feel like that is surprising to me. This falls in line with the rest of what else is already weird about this game or Marvel in general. Is it fun? Oh, it's a ton of fun. He's literally like Jeff. He is nothing like Jeff. That was actually insane. that just looks so disrespectful. I don't know. I don't know how to describe that. Oh my god. Is the Dino OP? He can be. Dave O, appreciate you for sharing the stream. Thank you. The end of this round, you do Iron Fist in the statue. He does an insane amount of damage. I did the Iron Fist thing in practice round already.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You know, a good ultimate is misleading, all right? I don't think the character's OP by any means.
You and Remy have chosen to fully...
Thanks, Ro.
It's fucking OP.
Don't trust Remy, but I do with my life.
As do I. But even so...
Why when I read the comics, Devil Dinosaur is Moon Girl's pet? He is in the lore, but she got captured, and so she's in captivity at Alchemax. Tark, I appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Indivisible. Yeah, Dino Girl is in captivity at Alchemax with Cyclops currently. Oh my god, I'm so cooked. I meant the statue? Oh, in the statue? What the fuck do I need to do that on the statue for? What's with NetEase and imprisoning black characters? Yo! Facts! Actually, because what the fuck, bro? First we had Blade in captivity, now we got a small black girl in captivity. There has to be something here said. You know what? Maybe Wolverine is good on this. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. Because it's fun. You can do that on your own time. I'm good. I'm so fucking cooked. What does left shift do? It is a dash. If the character is it's not a dash, it's a jump. If the character is bleeding, it'll chomp down on them and then carry them for like a 1 second carry. This thing, they'll jump if they're bleeding. And then it bleed. If they're bleeding, then it'll carry them, like a Wolverine type carry. No, I wouldn't compare that to a Wolverine type carry. Actually, strong. Oh my god! 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 Heal, please! Nah, Wolverine tears this motherfucker apart. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now that I'm actually playing against one, oh my god. Haven't seen you pop the Dino Shield. I popped it a couple times already. How many different abilities does he have? 4 and an ultimate. Well, he is a tank buster? Well, yeah, I mean, I knew that already, but he also has much more HP than the average character. Meaning, the Dinosaur has more HP than the average character. So. Jesus Christ, man. Blackheart, appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Invisible. What's the melee like? It's a tail swipe. Look at this shit. How am I supposed to use this? How am I supposed to use this? Fucking chomp and then turn and then fucking... There's gonna be somebody... remember this. There's gonna be somebody who's going to be doing primary fire and then turn around 180 and then get the damage off the melee and then turn back around. Somebody's going to be doing that, and I'm like, why the fuck would you do that? That's so much work. But yes, you can tail whip while doing primary fire at the same time. They're two completely different timings. Will I ever remember to do so? No. I won't. How good is the Dino? I put him S tier, but everyone's going to say I'm just glazing. So, character's good. I'll leave it at that.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
On PC, it may be easier. PC might be the only way to do it, to be honest with you. I've seen enough. Nerf Spider-Man. Can you grab back to back? The cooldown takes too long. It's a 10-second cooldown.
Stop talking to yourself, Wade. They'll think you're crazy. Well, crazier. And, you know, you're not crazy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Can he ride Jeff? I have no idea, actually. I'd have to see the emote in with real people. Yeah, see, you can...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
It's ridiculous.
1.
He can. There was a cinematic. That's insane.
Capture the mission area.
How do I have early access? It's not early access. It's a mod pack I downloaded. If you go to Google, look up Season 8 Devil Dinosaur mod pack. You too, for a small fee of $10.99, can access all of this content. And then realize I'm absolutely lying to you. I have to find the cinematic now because I'm very curious. Is it get you banned for life? Yeah, honestly. We wouldn't want that now, would we?
That's 3.
Turn around. They're on your back.
Fuck. I know Cyclops is gonna melt tanks. Could you guys imagine if they make Cyclops a tank buster? How would that make you feel? What the fuck is... What? We only got one tank buster. We have two. Iron Fist is a tank buster. Konami Poppy, appreciate you sharing the stream. Thank you.
Keep up the momentum.
Is that not a bleed he puts on people? Yes, it is. Jesus Christ. Was that the ult? Yes. The ult is just like a shit show of particle effects, really. Like, it looks underwhelming, but it actually does a lot of shit. Well, against Blade, he probably does nothing, but, you know.
What a cute kitty statue. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
All right, bro. This character is like a fucking insane Doctor Strange counter. It is actually crazy. Wait, what the fuck? Where'd he go? He's everybody's counter. He has 1,000 HP. Hey, you can do 1,000 damage pretty quickly. $9,000 damage sucks. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, I would greatly appreciate it if you hit the follow button, share the stream. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Thank you. How do you get early access? Apply to be a Marvel Rivals partner. Zeke, appreciate you finding the... sorry. Zeke 3K, appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Indivisible. What do you think so far as tank ranking? I put him in the top 5 off rip. He has everything that any tank could possibly need. Top to bottom. The only thing that could possibly be a problem is he's giant, which they've also accounted for in his passives. So I don't necessarily count it as like a bad thing, really.
Right click, left click, right click, left click, right click.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Why are you doing that? Stop.
I survived Hell's Kitchen. This is nothing.
Top 3 easily.
So Marvel Rivals, great game. Everybody's playing it. My mom knows about it. My dad, he's kind of interested, not really. But Vanessa, what are we thinking?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
If ever a place needed some light. Jeez.
Oh, I used all my beam early. Oh, he wasn't. You think he'll be a band staple? Yes, 100%. Goru's powers, first time seeing him. Sure, I got you. So he's got 4 abilities. His first ability is a beam. The beam applies a bleed. Well, let me rewind. All of his abilities that are attacks apply bleeds. What the bleed does is they take max HP damage over time. That max HP damage over time also gives Devil Dinosaur bonus HP, right? So you'll see that I'm doing nothing, but I'm getting bonus HP over time. That's because they're getting bleeds that are applied, and I'm getting the HP off the bleeds, right? So the beam, it just applies bleed, passes through all enemies, does not pass through shields. So I apply it, gives me the bleed. It also downs flyers, so you can shoot the beam at flyers, they fall out of the sky, then they become close range. His second ability, it is a jump. What the jump does, if you attack a bleeding enemy, it will grab them temporarily for like 1 second and then throw them away from you. Pretty straightforward. That's what the ability does, right? So you'll see I can grab him and then throw him. Third ability, he has a shield that applies around himself, puts up a 450 HP shield in a circle around him, follows him as he moves. With that, it has a 5-second uptime, I believe, something like that. Pretty good for blocking things like ultimates. Blocking a lot of damage when you need to get back to covers. Stuff like that. His fourth ability, he will bite down a couple times in succession. If you haven't applied a bleed to an enemy, it'll apply one. If you have, it does bonus damage and will give him the same bonus health the rest of his abilities do when you apply bleeds. And then his ultimate, he basically causes a wave to go, or as he takes steps, a wave pops out around him, which causes a bleed, knocks up enemies, and I think he walks faster or something like that. Stuff like that. Damage, I am at 6,000. However, this is an extremely short match, so this is not a wonderful example of how good his damage can be. Why is she not falling out of step? I'm gonna try and carry her out of the ultimate, and then we do this over here. That's like almost a Glarshock's equivalent. Like, that is insane. Cheese, I appreciate the goat donos. Thank you. Do you know if he has an ability that makes him immune to Strange or Jeff's ult? No. He still gets hit by both of those. Mo, appreciate you sharing the stream. Thank you. Feel like the bleed and blades anti will be a great combo. I feel like people are going to overestimate the amount of damage his bleed does. It's like I compare it to standing in like a flame zone. Actually, no, even less than that, honestly. But I was gonna say compare it to a flame zone for Human Torch, but I'd still say it's even weaker than that.
Or villain, I'm not judging.
I'm about to dive in the ocean. I'm not trying to swim from something. Oh, CC immune to penny webs? No, it's just movement abilities. Displacement. Sorry, I have to specify because movement is not the correct term. Anything that causes knockbacks or knockups, he is immune to.
Before you attack.
Does Wolverine fry him because percentage? Yes. Dino Shield blocks Strange ult, but not Jeff? Yes.
Force, yeah? Dad told me all about you. I do not like that.
Because Jeff's ability is considered an under, not a forward. Is the update tomorrow or Friday? It is Friday. If you're US time, Friday. Specify.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This isn't exactly the homecoming I was hoping for.
I guess Iron Fist is even more viable now. Against this character, yeah. I wouldn't say generically across the meta. Andrew, appreciate you sharing the stream. Thank you. Dino with Gambit ult must be unstoppable. You'd be surprised, actually. He's not really the best Gambit ult user, in my opinion, personally. Oh God, Wolverine. Shane, appreciate you for sharing the stream. Thank you. I don't know if I said that already or not. Oh God, I'm so dead here. Do the roar? I have no idea what ability you're referring to. Is this the first solo tank? No, I don't think there'll ever be a completely solo tank in this game. Damage is too high. Don't know what his goal was there. He's basically Groot. No, he is nothing like Groot whatsoever. The most comparable... The most comparable tank would probably be... Hulk? Yeah, I'd probably say Hulk is the next, like, the closest comparable thing. Yeah, that's the best I could say. Emma Frost is the closest. Sure. Tell the guy who's playing it
30 seconds before you attack.
what the closest thing is. Can Emma grab him? Yes.
Something bothering you, Ben?
This is the melee. It's a tail swipe, which has no influence on his primary attack.
Right.
You can do both of them entirely independently.
Cosmic annihilation can be such a bore.
When you put it like that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Worth a ban? 100%. Are there any lines between other characters in the Dino? I don't know. I haven't heard any yet, surprisingly.
It's like a fairy tale.
Beam, grab, and shield.
Complete with an evil you
Hulk also has a shield. The beam, barely. There's way too many ultimates going on right now. Well, that worked out. I still don't get how the bleed works. It deals percent HP damage over time. And then it gives him bonus HP as the bleeds tick. That's all it does. It's nothing crazy. Can Spidey pull him? No. I would also argue this this grab isn't even really similar to Emma's grab, because Emma's grab is more of a stationary thing. This is a Wolverine grab, if anything. Feels like pulling the thing? Yes. Three things in common versus 2 if you include the jump. Disagree to disagree. I'm just going to leave that alone. He is 1000% more similar to Hulk than Emma. What? Oh, Wolverine. In fact, technically Hulk can also grab people. I'm assuming Emma can't either. No, Emma can grab him. Reefer, appreciate you for sharing the stream. Thank you. Did Dee go crazy? Yes. This character is fire. Weaknesses, long-range characters. He gets eaten alive by hit scan. Just don't let him get close to you. What does his ult do? He basically, as he walks around, he applies his bleed in an area around him. And then also knocks up characters every step he takes. You ready for Cyclops? How do you know we're not getting Moon Girl? How do you know? How you know?
Another epic victory. Big win.
And you know we don't get Kingpin. You never know. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, I'd greatly appreciate it if you hit the follow button. If you haven't already, thank you. It's confirmed already? No, it hasn't been confirmed at all. Anything confirmed would have been by leaks, which is not official. Which isn't official Marvel Rivals information. Big Oso, appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Invisible. How did I get early access? My dad works for NetEase, and he gets me a code every new season. Shout out, Pops. All of that is a lie. I'm a Marvel Rivals partner. Apply on the website.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You need not fear me, little yokai.
Wait, no wait, boy.
It's what we call ancient spirits where I come from. You are of both the water and the earth.
Sorry, it's a habit at this point. I get asked so many times, I just make a joke every time. Can Rogue grab him? Yes.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
We gonna piss some people
3,
off. We're gonna figure it out.
1.
All right, it's past my fucking bedtime. Why do I keep doing more matches? How's Devil Dinosaur? S tier. All right. Anyone? Is this camera on me? I think it's S tier. I think it's gonna shift the meta, but you know, some people are gonna say otherwise, and personally, I don't give a fuck what they say because it's not me.
area is yours to capture now.
She can survive that, but it's a boss, so she won't. Yep. I love that. There are counters in this game for a reason. I do feel sad that you can't get the Spider-Man pull, but I also don't feel sad at all because fuck Spider-Man. Am I gonna die before I get this off? No, I'm not. Wow. How do you gain armor? Anytime you apply a bleed, whenever that bleed procs on an enemy, it gives him bonus health. Why do people hate Spider-Man players for playing the hardest hero? Just because it's hard doesn't mean you get some extra privileges and shit. Like, don't mean I have sympathy for you because you're playing a hard character. Bitch, I play a hard character. Trey2Trim, appreciate you for sharing the stream. Thank you. Pause. Hey, yo. Wait, what happened?
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Let's pop back up under this.
Ow. Elsa is not... Fuck no, Elsa is not respectable. I don't respect anything above B tier. You're playing the meta. I respect none of that. Read the full thread. There's probably a message that didn't come through. I didn't read the first message. Yeah, there's a message that didn't come through then. Still live? Yeah, it's past my fucking bedtime, bro. Unk has work tomorrow. But obviously I'm doing this for people. I gotta show off all as much as I can before it comes out. Answer all the questions, yada, yada, yada. Here to tell you good night. Hope you sleep well. Likewise. Here's the ult. See how it, like, continuously knocks people up as I'm walking around? You see how it does no fucking damage? I'm completely wrong that does no damage. Holy shit. Is this the new Vanguard? Yes. Devil Dinosaur. L. Adam, he's sold. That's crazy. Are we liking him? I think he's very fun. I think if I'm forced to play tank, this is probably one of the ones I'll play, but I will not pretend and assume that I am any type of tank player by any stretch of the imagination. You see how that Venom ult doesn't knock up? No displacement. See ya! Oh, that's so bad. I feel like the Bleed and Blade's anti-heal will be a great combo. I don't necessarily think the two of those things are complementary in the first place. Is it balanced or is it meta? Oh, it's meta. Balance? No. God, no. Juan Pablo, appreciate you for following the stream. Welcome to Invisible. Why not? Because I think anti-heal doesn't cause enough of a... The two of those individual interactions do not have enough of a large effect on healing for me to believe that either of them or the two of them in tandem will cause a larger effect. Like I still, and I mean, I think most people understand this. I still think the entirety of this game is built on burst damage. So two sustain related effects, I still don't think is enough to even supersede just blasting him in the first place with more damage.
I'm not sure my training is at the...
Like, I don't think the damage related effects are strong enough in this game. Crowd control is strong. Damage related effects are weak. I.e. bleeds, anti-heal, that sort of thing. And for all intents and purposes, I could be entirely wrong. You know, I don't know enough yet. I would love to test it and find out. I just think based on how I play Blade and how anti-heal works, that shit is garbage. I didn't need to do that. Oh, she died down there. Yeah, it's worth a try. I'm not disagreeing that it's not worth the try. My bad. Whoa, too many double negatives. I'm not saying it's not worth the try. Like, I would definitely say, yeah, that's a thing to test. I just don't expect it to be strong. I guess that's where I disagree. Isn't there also new DPS? Not yet. Season 8.5. We're running under the assumption that Cyclops may be a DPS. This is the only character releasing right now on Friday. Would I be down to try it? I don't know if I could have a way to make both of those happen at the same time and test it. I would literally need another person in the early access environment to do it. At least to get a clear view of it. That's one of the things about testing things is like I would literally need a second person to either play Blade or to play Devil Dinosaur so I can see how it applies and how much damage they really take over time. Because if I'm only playing one of them, then somehow the other effect has to get applied, but I don't honestly believe that I have a bot that's smart enough to know when to do it while I'm doing what I'm doing. God. Can we just, thank you. The only person in that. Oh, I forgot that Shatter Shield. Wow. How much damage does Bleed do? It is a % HP thing. Let me see if I can see where if there's a number here. No, it doesn't tell me. It's a % HP thing, so it's stronger on tanks, obviously, and then less on Oh, let me do the math. Let me do the math. So if I apply it to a 250 HP champion, I get 5 HP. Every tick. I don't know how much damage it does to them, but my assumption would be like half of half. How do I get to 5 HP from... What's 5 over 250? 1 over 50, which is 2%. So I get 2% HP every tick. So if I hit a 800 HP champion, I'd get 216 HP every tick when they get the bleed applied. How long does the bleed last? I have no idea. I just know it lasts longer based on how many times you apply it, if that makes sense. Like, it's not like the bleed is stronger. It just lasts longer as you apply it. Right, so for instance, if that has 850, I would assume every bleed proc would give me 2%. I'd get 17. Fuck, mathematics, I don't even... My brain did not even do any of that right. Because the first bite gives me HP 20 plus... Oh, 19. I'm getting 19. Yeah, 85, 19. Yeah, 85, 19. Yeah, so see, like, this doesn't apply nearly as long. But this applies very long. So it's just the length of the bleed. Right, but if I use this longer, then the bleed length lasts longer because you applied it more. So yeah, like this is... I'm getting 5 HP every tick. Yeah, 5 HP off of 250. Wow, I did the math in my head. I'm a genius. I don't know how much damage they actually take. Let me see. I think if these are in increments of what? 20, was it? 20, 40, 60, 80. No, these are increments of 25, no? Yeah, 25, 50, 75, 100. Yeah, if these are increments of 50, then I think they take 10 HP, which would be 4%. 4% a tick, which then means I get half of that. In mathematics, yes. So each of those ticks is 10 damage. Do the math. Yeah, fuck it. I don't feel like doing the math. Is he any good? Yes, very good character. S tier is my opinion, but who am I, random guy who streams? But yeah, it's way past my bedtime. It's like fucking 12:30 a.m. and I gotta be up at like 6. If you haven't hit the follow button, I would greatly appreciate it. This is a great stream. I'll do more of this tomorrow. Probably same time-ish, just because I want to do more stuff to check out limit testing. Because that math I just did makes me a lot more curious now. Once it's public, definitely try out the bleed and anti-heal. I will. I want to see how that works, too, because it makes a lot of sense. Goopster, appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Invisible. But yeah, hit the follow button. I greatly appreciate it. Y'all be blessed, be safe, enjoy the rest of your evening. Again, I'll be back on doing more of this tomorrow. Yeah, because I gotta do a whole bunch of stuff. Let me see you do something. I'll be on tomorrow. You missed the real full deal of all of the stuff happening. JB, appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Invisible. But I promise I will be on tomorrow. Same-ish time, actually probably a little earlier, honestly, like 8 p.m.-ish Eastern. But yeah, I'll be back. Character is super fun. After what it's been like 4 hours now-ish, I do think this character is definitely going to be a meta shifter. As for how long, I don't know. I do think this character is strong to shift the meta. but do I expect it to be strong for a long period of time? I have no idea.
That's 3.
But yeah, y'all be blessed, be safe, enjoy your evening. Onwards and upwards. What Cyclops gonna be? I have no idea. Nobody knows until he drops. Deuces, deuces. What about Mr. Fantastic? I don't do nerfs and buffs in early access. It's hard to test any of those without using them on real people. You're coded. I appreciate it, Cooper. Yeah, I'm out of here. I've been on too long. Peace.